Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Tuesday. Just Tuesday. There you go. Hey Mitros, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hope everyone's Tuesday is going well. This week's gonna be a little fun, hopefully. So, hoping that everyone's looking forward to it. It is Easter weekend, right? Right? Easter always moves, so I never know where it actually is. Well, my computer calendar doesn't have anything. Do I have the wrong week? No, I got the right one. Okay. Yeah. So hope everyone has some interesting, or like, if you do have plans, I hope they're good plans. If you don't have plans, we might be able to make some. Lady Q and I are looking at what's going on that day. I have talked in the past about how I would like to stream on all major holidays, at least for a little bit, so that if people can't spend time with family, don't want to spend time with family, don't have family to spend time with, you can spend it here, and we can all be a family together. I think that would be, nice for some people. I think that would be pretty cool. I am working, not sure if I would classify that as good plans. Well, it all depends on how wholesome everything gets, right? We have been abandoned by Atlas. Rude. But no, I would also not immediately qualify those as good. I don't think I would go so far as to say bad, but definitely not good. Drunk people during Easter. Where'd we go? How drunk do people get on Easter? Like, Easter doesn't seem like, at least to me, one of those holidays that, like, people do, like, the crazier stuff, right? Like St. Patrick's Day or New Year's. Oh, did you find the ball? My bad, I talked to you. That's better. Well. Don't remember if I remembered to do this last week. I'm trying to do more of the talking stuff. I feel like I should chroma key this out. Like, I need to get something. I don't know. Anyway. Sorry, Mitros. Well. Now I'm scared, Mitros. People, yeah, no, now that you say it, and I think about it, yeah, people use any excuse they can to get wasted. Even if it's just, I woke up this morning. I've known people like that. It's, if you want to drink, that's fine. I'm not going to tell anyone they can't drink. But maybe when you're drunk 24/7, maybe evaluate that, because that's not healthy. It is a major holiday where a lot of people go home to family, and they go home to friends to get wasted and catch up. Yeah. I get it. I get it. I hope that it's a pretty smooth one for you, Mitros. Pretty smooth weekend. That would be wonderful. Alright. Alright. We are going to go ahead and jump in as soon as I get this changed over. But, as always, continue the talk, right? This is why this is why we do a lot of Pokemon, a lot of turn-based games, is so that I can actually talk with chat, he says, and then probably proceeds to lose a Pokemon because he was yapping when he should have been thinking. Wait. Why is that broken? Oh. Fixed it. Okay. So, I did some research. We have to fight Kyurem White, which, fun fact, is canonical. In my research, I discovered that Pokemon Red is canon, Pokemon Gold is canon, and then it's Emerald, followed by Platinum, which those make sense, and then it's Pokemon White and Pokemon White 2 are canon. I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then everything else I didn't really find. But I found out those were canon, and I was like, that's interesting. I don't know about y'all, but I just never really think about canon Pokemon. But yeah, it makes sense, because the reason Gold is canon is because Giovanni's kid is named Silver in the canon. So that would mean it has to be the rival. Spoiler alert if you didn't know that. Anyway, back to the important part. Yeah, so we have to fight Kyurem White, which is a special attacker. Yay. I would much rather fight... I don't care too much about what Pokemon game is canon, to be fair. It was just like an interesting thing. Because I didn't really think about them having a canon game at all. I just never really thought about it. And then it was on, I think it was on Bulbapedia while I was scrolling through. It said something about like N is seen in one of the shorts, the official short series, as having a Reshiram, which means Pokemon White and Pokemon White 2 are canon, not Pokemon Black or Black 2. And I was like, huh? No, I remember seeing that now, and that's just a weird kind of realization. It was very interesting. One of those things that I'm not going to be like, you're not playing the canon game. I never would do that anyway, but there you go. We could technically go through the Pokemon canon as a Nuzlocke. That would be interesting. Go through all canon Pokemon games. Alright, anyway, because we have to fight Reshiram, our best option here is Dave. Unfortunately, from everything that I could find, Reshiram... Nope. Kyurem White has, random IVs, so I can't... And nature. So I can't, like, guarantee everything going smooth, except for with the Habanberry, even a crit doesn't kill us. And we have Bulldoze for speed control to make sure we outspeed on the second turn. So, that's the plan there. Unpheasant lets us, and Unpheasant and Metagross specifically, let us handle Coffagrigus. Jellicent lets us handle I can picture it. The big toad. Seismitoad. So that'll be really, really nice. And then Electros is just kind of annoying. Like, we can take it out. It's just going to take a little bit of switching. Drapion is handled by Excadrill. Toxicroak, I think, is also handled by Excadrill. And I think I can get in on it pretty cleanly. And then Hydreigon actually gets cleaned up by a lot of stuff because the Hydreigon's really bad in this. So, that's kind of neat. This Hydreigon, not that great. The other Hydreigon is a pain in the butt. Yeah. So, we're going to be playing... Very interesting game here. Oh, I did forget I'm supposed to have leftovers on. If... I have leftovers. Did I leave it in the PC? Gosh dang it. Everyone leveled. Everyone's leveled. Cool. Sorry guys, give me a second. I have to find my leftovers. I know I have it. If I don't have it, I could go get it. I could have sworn that I had leftovers. Because I remember running through the sewers to get it. Because I was like, heck yeah, we get leftovers pretty early. This is great. And then I completely forgot about it because we normally don't get leftovers. Yeah, apparently I just didn't pick them up for some reason. Oh wait, were they on something that died? That might be it. Hang on. Hang on. What the? Huh? There they are. Nope, it's not on anything that died. I don't know where they went. But we could just go run to the sewers and grab them. It's not a huge deal. I'm just really confused where they went, you know? Dun -dun. 'Cause I'm 90% sure that we had them. It's not like guarded by a trainer or anything. So, I don't know why I wouldn't have grabbed them earlier. We didn't make any in-game trades that would have gotten rid of them. Strange. This just occurred to me. I could have gone the other way. Oh, there's my miracle seed. I was looking for that earlier, too. Okay, so we want that on night. All right, here we go. All right, now that we're all set there, how's everyone's day going? I don't think I asked that. Maybe I did. Streamer brain. All right, here we go. I thought I was supposed to fight Kyurem first. Oh, okay, here we go. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. That unpleasant look in your eye reminds me of it. Glaciate. It's really weird because it doesn't know that move according to Bulbapedia. At least not in the combined form. Uh-huh. Hang on, stop while the move goes off, please. Also, did you just drop that on my head? The freak without a human heart. What the heck, man? Oh, man. In a bit of pain? I'm sorry. Candela's, yeah. Just like, you know, taught me to live with humans. Harmony. Yep, there's a lot of talking here, isn't there? I also like how he just shows up. I don't think we've seen N up till this point. What? Education I'd provided. Oh, okay. Living in the forest with Pokemon. Take you in. Okay. I'll forgive you for that as well, Reshiram. You were kind enough to bring with you can melt ice. Yes. You appear if we fire the ice missiles. It's an ugly formula. The DNA splicers? Those things from, like, Gym 2? Maybe it was Gym 3. Got a bit of swelling inside my mouth. That sounds very uncommon. I hope that it... On a little pain meds. Oh. What? What is happening? Oh, it broke the ice! Oh, it does have a little arm. It's got 2 little arms. It's a T-Rex. Wait, so what did the DNA splicer do? Just give it the ability to actually use the cannons on its back? Oh. Not the Reshiram. Oh. Oh. Turned it back into the white rock, stone, whatever it's called. Hmm? Absorb Reshiram. Use absorb...
Hey, listen!
Abso fusion? What? Thank you for the check-in, Strive. Much appreciated. That was a word. That was certainly a word that I read. This is an absolute fusion? Abso fusion. I was reading it more as absorb and fusion, and I was like, what? Wait, doesn't this thing have like an ice arm? I feel like I've seen it before. Well, why did it break its ice arm to make a new ice arm? What? Hmm? I feel like absolute fusion doesn't really fit just due to the fact that, you know, they're also supposed to combine with Zekrom somehow. Legends Unova win. What would they call that? Pokemon Legends Kyurem? I feel like Unova works. Simple tools don't have emotion or thought. You pre-ordered a new anime figure? That sounds fantastic. Which one? A true black-white remake over a Legends game. The only reason I want the Legends game is to specifically get more lore about the original dragon. Why are you acting like you did something wrong? Okay. The plan here is pretty simple. We click bulldoze first, so that we always have the speed advantage. Whoa, that's not great. Okay, fusion flare's fine here. I lied. Now we declaw? This can kill, but that seems like a low roll. Oh no, we got it. Perfect. Okay, cool. I really wanted it to go ice burn there, which, by the way, I didn't know was a move until shortly, like, until I did some research for this. Didn't know that Iceburn was a move, because it's Kieran's signature, and who uses a Kieran? White Kieran, I went to all the trouble of preparing. How irritating. You beat it in 2 shots with something it was quad effective to. I think that thing has random AI, because I think it's considered a, I think it's considered a wild Pokemon. 13th. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I was distracted, Strive. My bad. Well, that was quick. Yep, that didn't help. Oh, date alive. Okay. Okay, so this thing is toxic. So we're going to just switch to night because that's the best play here. It could go Shadow Ball, which would be annoying. Protect, that's fine. Alright guys, it's been a while. It has been a while. But y'all know where this is going. Wait, hang on. Y'all know where this is going. We got Toxic, we got Protect, we got Shadow Ball, and we have Psychic. Also, shout out to whoever made this theme, because straight up sounds like they're saying Dennis half the time. And that's just funny. Alright. We go to Unfezant. I really wish this thing got U-turn. Like, other than by TM. Okay. Was not expecting the double protect strat? Am I gonna have to stall it out of all of its protects? What is happening right now? Also, in other news, I ordered my cosplay for the anime con in May. Ooh, fancy. Oh, there's a Shadow Ball. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, 1 Shadow Ball. I don't remember. How many power points that has? Guys, watch this damage. This is why we brought lefties. Caitlin Glass is gonna be there, and she voiced Winry Rockbell. Figured you go as Edward Elric. That's pretty cool. Are you gonna ask her to look at your arm? See if she'll just rip it off and put it back on. Protect. Taller, fatter, bearded Ed, but oh well. It's old man Ed. Also, to be fair, who isn't taller than Edward? Ed Elric is kind of, on the small side. Six protects. He's gonna make me go through all these, isn't he? Psychic only has 10 power points, if I remember right. Pipsqueak? Hey, I see what you did there. Yeah, my big thing is stalling out the toxics. Actually, the big thing is just going to be getting through the attacking moves. Yep, we're going to be here in a minute. So we're just gonna have fun chatting with chat. Having a good old time here. Oh, there's 7. It's running out of protects because it's only got 10. Reacting to something. I would actually really like it to not burn through all its toxics. Though if it could burn through all the shadow balls, that I would appreciate. Okay, we're gonna do something a little weird here. I'm gonna bulldoze. Try to bait it into using those shadow balls a little faster. Because this is always shadow ball. If Gross is on the field, it always goes shadow ball. Yeah, okay. I think this is the last protect, which also guarantees shadow ball. Alright, so out of protect. Then... let's see what we got here. Toxic 6. Shadow Ball number 4. It's been a while since we've had a good PowerPoint stall, so I figured this was psychic that time. Biggest thing here is gonna be, I don't know what it goes for. Like, I don't know if it'll switch if it sees that it can't hurt Unfizant. Right? So if I run it out of Oh, if I run it out of Shadow Balls, or if I run it out of Psychics, sorry, does it switch? And Toxics, I guess I have to get rid of the Toxics too. But after those are gone, does it switch? Or does it stay in? I don't know. Or it is dealing damage, technically? I should have brought a dark type. Something just to be immune to psychic, but like, I mean, Knight is effectively immune, right? Like, quad resistance. Oh, wait. What? Hang on, what was that one? Whoops. Alright. Eight. I guess also if I run it out of Shadow Balls, that should work too. I just have to run it out of one of the damaging moves, and then I can put the appropriate thing in front of it and just wall. Shadow Ball 9. Shadow Ball is 15 power points, right? That doesn't actually tell me. Yeah. I didn't hear healing, which means it used toxic. Was not paying attention though, so not that it really matters, because until it's out of the damaging moves, I have to maintain this. Alright. So I think it runs out of Shadow Balls first here. It's out of Toxic now, too. So now it has to go Psychic. Dennis. Okay. We're almost there, everybody. I swear, after this, things get a lot smoother. I can't afford to take, like, a bunch of damage or have something toxic. Prior to moving on. So... stalling out the Stallmon. The best part is I can't even have my Spadef drop because of clear body. So... alright, 2 more switches. 2 more rounds of switching, right? Because this is Shadow Ball. Okay. And then I'm gonna have 3 turns to take this thing out. Seven. Might have miscounted there. Yeah, not quite how that'll work, but... Oh, I bet that's 14. There. Eight. Yeah. Alright, that should be Shadow Ball 15. Whoop, not 152. 15. Back into night for Psychic number 9. Alright. Okay, it physically can't hurt me, right? At least with Psychic. Like an Iron Head here. Go for Flinch. Flinch. Nope, don't get it. Oh, and it dropped my Spitef. Nice, okay. You also have lefties. I forgot about that. Alright, we are going to... Trying to decide here. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? Let's go ahead and Iron Head. Go for Flinch. Flinched, nice. Alright, one more Iron Head. The man used a full restore on a Pokemon with no power points. What? What a strat. That was crazy. If it doesn't restore power points, what, does it even fully restore? You know what? Good point. Good questions. All right, so this should be Earthquake 100% of the time. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna verify something. I should have, that should be Mega Drain. That's bad. That's bad. That should be Giga Drain, sorry. Okay, so this just got a little awkward. But we can make it work. I should have checked that. I didn't think to. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Unfaisant again. Apologies, everyone. I blundered, so now we're gonna have to steer a little bit, but we should be okay. Dude has EQ. He has Drain Punch, which he already used one EQ. He's got Muddy Water, and I don't remember the last move. Sludge Wave. So... against our Unfaisant, it wants to use Muddy Water. How many power points does Muddy Water have? I don't know. Can I get a PowerPoint check on Muddy Water, please? Where we go, Jellicent? Oh, sorry. Muddy Water fails. Muddy Water is 10. Thank you. Now, this should be Earthquake again because Sludge Wave is resisted. So what we can do is we just go right back to Unfazant. Alright, so 10 on EQ and 10 on Muddy Water. Really what I would like to do is get rid of Sludge Wave. That would be ideal. Because after I get rid of Sludge Wave, it can't hurt Jellicent. But I don't really have that option. I have to get rid of Earthquakes. Oh, Drain Punch works too. We'll take that. Oh, I forgot about ability storage. It thinks everybody on the team now has Water Absorb. I don't think that's a problem. It's just a little awkward. Drain Punch should be 10 in this gen, right? Because it was 5 and 4, but then I think they fixed it. Sludge Wave. Because it can't use its best move, it's clicking random. That's fine. Knowing that... Does that change anything for me? I don't think so. I still have to stall out these EQs. And it never clicks EQ against Bird. Sludge Wave is fine. It was a crit with the poison. Dope. Oh, I said that's fine. Okay. It can't click Muddy Water and it can't click Earthquake. So Gross should be the best. Because I resist 50-50. Yep. 50-50 shot for Sludge Wave, which lets me swap to Gross. Swap back to Pheasant. Six power points of EQ are down. We only have 4 more, and then I think we're pretty good. Drain Punch, that's kind of annoying. How much do I take? Not that much. Okay. As soon as I can get rid of the EQs, Jellicent's still fine. I just have to get rid of those so he's not spamming it. Go back. Is this Drain Punch or Sludge Wave? Sludge Wave only has 5, right? The Drain Punch. I should probably swap the other way then. So based on how he's doing this, I think I go Jellicent here. Number 8. No, Knight is fine. I don't really need like a ton of health on Knight. Pretty much confirmed, though, that he is just going to spam Drain Punch. Taking a little more damage than I would like on Knight, but, like, there's only so much I can do here. Because I'm dumb. This could have been over so much faster. predicting Drain Punch, but who knows? Knight just casually sitting at about half. We'll try to get that back. But... Alright. This is the last power point of EQ, which is nice. At which point we go to Jellicent. I'm assuming Drain Punch. Yep. Okay. Has to go Sludge Wave, which is going to do hardly anything. I have Recover. What did I say? Did I don't think I said Sludge Wave, but I meant Sludge Wave. Okay, we recover. Much better. Now, instead of Recover, I'm going to use Absorb. Sludge Wave. I'm pretty sure Sludge Wave is 5. But I might be thinking Gunk Shot. Sludge Wave is 10. Okay. Six. Wasn't sure if he was in range. I kind of wish he would have used a full restore there just to remove another one, The crit, of course. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, oh, he's alive. That actually benefits me. Because I think this burns a full restore. Nope. Okay, weird. It's still better for me to recover here. Back to full. I take the poison chip. I'm not going to kill. I'm going to go to Knight, who eats the Sludge Wave. And then I get lefties, and I can Bullet Punch, even though it's resisted. And I get an additional turn of lefties recovery. Okay. Little bit of pivoting needed, but we're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Drapion. This thing also has Earthquake. We don't have to swap around quite as much, though. So what we do is we go to Unfisant. Hey, Dearly. Was in fact not fine. Don't put that on me right now. Please don't do that. How are you doing today, Dearly? Double checking. This could be Poison Fang, right? This is never Poison Fang. Good. Alright, we go to Excadrill. On the baited Night Slash. Send Ice Cream? I don't have a Vanillux, I'm sorry. Hot as, oh yeah, no. I had to take my dog for a walk earlier. It was horrid. It was so bad. What is your attack? Oh, that's way higher than I need it to be. Cool. You got some EVs going, my guy. Girl, my bad. Alright, EQ. We're fast. We kill. The only issue we run into here is... I think this baits Electros? The worst. No. Okay, so this is fun. For some reason, the eel gets flamethrower? I haven't fully figured that one out yet. And I don't really have a good way to just like... So... What I need to do is not bait flamethrower. Okay. So we can do this. Yeah, I needed not bait flamethrower, preferably bait thunderbolt. It looks like a flamethrower. If your flamethrower looks like that, maybe go consult your manufacturer. I would like to bait T-bolt here. Which means I'm kind of forced to go to unpheasant. Because Jellicent somehow baits crunch. Probably just because of how especially bulky it is. Yeah, so we're forced to go to unpheasant again for like the 27th time in this battle. We go to unpheasant to bait or to take the flamethrower. Don't crit. Nice. And then we go to Dave. Oh no, Dave is a woman. I should have named you something else. Oops. Levitate, right? So we declaw once. The reason I didn't want to go in on the flamethrower is because burn chance. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We kill with declaw. I think this baits Hydreigon. Does. Because it doesn't take items into account. If it did, technically the power of Dragon Rush I think would be a little lower, but 183. What's my calc look like? 182. Okay, so we have a slightly higher attack. 130 is correct. This thing is lonely, not timid, so it's not ridiculously quick. I am level 56. If this doesn't work, we lose Garchomp. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay, down goes that guy. Okay, let me... It should go Brick Break here. It could go Sucker Punch. Crit, Sucker Punch. Never kills. So we click Dig. Does go Sucker. Okay. And bam. All right, gets us down. That should have been so much faster. Would have been so much faster if I had taught Giga Drain like I was supposed to, but I forgot. All right, and that gets us down. Level cap is still 58. It's hard to call you this, but Father, please understand. He's pleading. Some humans understand. Why can't you? Don't talk like a person. Lord Getsus has lost control. We'll take it from here. Did they just murk that guy? Yep. Fresh Ram says thank you. That's right, I can talk with Pokemon. Yeah. We had a whole game revolving around this. Oh, man. That was fun. Someday both truth and ideals will come together. You. What are you striving for? Look, I just want to get out of this region. I just want to get out of this region, okay? Yeah, I see. It's finally over. More importantly, you rescue Kieran from Team Plasma. Alright. Still can't take it out of the Pokeball yet. Say go to the Pokemon League? Great idea! Okay, what do I need to do now? Other than heal my team because they're kind of beat up? What is this? Free space? What is this? Town map. What? How do I even get over here? What? I think we've got enough berries to like... Oop, that's not the button I wanted. I sit in a really annoying situation. Explain, crazy. Feel free to vent. Alright. Now that everyone has been, you know, healed, if not their power points, we can... Wait, what? Do I go this way? No, clearly not. Guess who doesn't know where he's going? He said something about Route 23 and Giant Chasm, so I assume you have to go through Giant Chasm to get to 23. This is technically all still Giant Chasm, by the way, which is really stupid. They should have subdivided it. Playing Harry Potter games, okay, because I really like Harry Potter. At the time. I have really bad arachnophobia, so I hate the games. That's fair. Yeah? Yeah? I can't say that I super relate to either side of that, actually, because I do not like Harry Potter. Could I just get out of here? Jeez. What? Hi. Farewell. Walker just passed with Pokemon. Flew off in the ship. Okay. Look, I just want the item. Okay, Psyshock might be worth it. It's like this better be worth it. Piloswine would be kind of cool. We already used Piloswine. We're still in Giant Chasm, so... There's another item over here, though. Somewhere. There it is. Ate it. Oh, a PP up. Oh, man. This is so dumb. This is such a great design for an area. Where you're like, can I move through here? Yes? No? This is great. I love this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That said, I do like that they like have the trees all bending over radially outward. Yep, screw this. Saw a huge hairy leg and nope. Just nope on out of there. It's okay, crazy. We understand. Wait. I'm not going back for it. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? What? How do I get out of here? Hi, Ditto. Bye, Ditto. A moonstone? What even evolves via moonstone in this generation? Oh, hey, look. I'm not lost. I'm just exploring. You know, maybe I shouldn't be leading Dave, one of the most valuable team members that I have. We'll go unfisant. Wonder where that could be leading to. Hello, swine. Run. Starpiece. Okay. Okay, so this, like, right here. I remember this from, Black and White. You can actually see down into there. Route 13. Do I have a Route 13 encounter? I have no idea. I don't think so. Never mind, I definitely have a Route 13 encounter. Don't know what it was, but wait, what? How did I, what? Why am I on 13? I'm so confused. And I can't actually go anywhere, so this is just like a quick way back, is what I'm seeing. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Every spider into a crab. I feel like those are close enough that they, like, that still might freak people out. What? Where am I? What? How do I get out of this? How do I get away from this place? What? Huh? Yeah, but I'm just wondering if there's crabs everywhere, where the heck do the webs come from? We don't talk about that. North of Route 13, between 23. There's only one place that Route 23 appears on this page. What? Okay, so this is clearly where we go, where we wind up, right? So... What? Dun, 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 dun. I don't even see a way. What? Huh? This is just black, white. Black, white. Black, white too. Okay, we're getting better. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I understand now. Stupid frickin' trees. Went through the wrong patch of grass. Dun, 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 dun. Almost there. Then we can escape. What? Huh? I guess Sneasel can be pretty quick. Okay. We've officially made it to Route 23. What is in this house? Please let me take a nap. Thank you. Okay. We've now made it to Route 23. What is on Route 23? Who knows? Route 23 has a heart scale. Ooh, it's got flamethrower. And the second house requires surf. Good to know. Flamethrower could be very helpful. Oh, there's Gligar here. That's kind of cool. We already have a Mungus, or a Mungus, and a Mungus, and I think it'll be Edfu. We avoid the dark grass because that thing sucks. We can get a Weasel. Said something about the second house. Oh, I see it. Okay. We're going to be using surf quite a bit, I think. So I am mildly confused. How do I get up there? Ah. That's how. So I just have to walk. Very strange, okay. So, oh, wait, what? Do I not have surf? I have surf. I know I have surf. Do I not have surf on a Pokemon? Oh, I had it on Lapras. I forgot about this. Very confused. Ah. Not expecting him to be a spinner. Alright, now we can surf over here. And this, we talked to this guy. Wasn't expecting a visitor. Here, take this. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and save there. And now I think there's a required trainer up here. Never mind, she's not required. We can avoid her. I see a ranger hiding though. Might be able to sneak past. I don't know what all items are here that are worth grabbing. Not a whole lot. Like, taunt's not bad. But everything else is kind of bad. Oh, excuse me. So what we do is we dodge her. Walk this way. And then we send... We just send it to try and pick up a one last encounter for us. Yeah, it's definitely up there. And Bouffalants. That's an interesting one. I said one last encounter, forgetting that we have Victory Road. Work out. It's not gonna do much. Okay. Does Bouffalant get anything? I don't think so. I feel like Bouffalant, right, is the Gen 5 Tauros. I don't think it should get a whole lot of anything that a ghost type. Thrash, Reversal, Megahorn, and Focus Energy. So, no. Because it doesn't get scrappy. Megahorn would be the thing that'll deal damage, right? Let's go ahead and surf Megahorn. Okay. Yeah, see, we're fine. Non-stab resisted is pretty easy to take a couple of hits there. Oh, you have sap. Ooh, that's not great. I did not bring any great balls. I think I'm gonna have to hit it with I have to hit it with another surf because I can't use absorb. And it was one of those, like, if it crits, it crits. Because there's nothing else I can do about it. But I was definitely not catching that thing from half health before it landed, you know, 14 crits. Alright. And we are now free to enter Victory Road. Let me double check. Because I know there's going to be trainers in here, right? Grove. What? Huh? Oh. Strange. Floor 2, floor 3. Floor 4. Okay. Oh, hi, N. You came. Pokemon League is just past the Victory Road. Pokemon battles do nothing more than hurt Pokemon. That's how I understand it. That's why I hate battles, but it's not that simple. You stop yawning. It's contagious. Hey, of all the bodily functions to be contagious, I thank God that it's yawning. That's the one that is. Just picture it. You're sitting in a classroom of like 30 people, right? Pretty standard thing here in America, and someone just... And then all you hear for the next 2 minutes is... Like, oh boy. Also, Strive, stop sharing my brain cell. Gosh dang it. It really looks like you should be able to, like, run this way, but obviously you can't. This is an interesting way to check the badges. The toxic badge. I wonder why they picked 2 different colors there. Why those colors specifically? Legend badge and wave badge. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they picked orange and blue because it's Zekrom and Reshiram, you freaking idiot. Wonder why they picked those colors. There's an item in this maze over here. What is this? Oh, it's a Pokemon Center, but it's like ancient. That's so cool. I really like that. Also, there's these random trees. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, there's an item. Okay. I was like, why are there these random trees leading to nothing? Because the website doesn't show an item. Because the website doesn't show any items. Maze time. We gotta go this way. Right. Well, we do, because there's definitely something on that rock. Duskstone. I got tricked. Hang on, I gotta go this way so I can grab this item. PowerPoint up could be useful. Nothing, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I know what it's pointing to now. Star. I did all that for a frickin' star piece. Took me a second there, but I figured it out. Alright, so from here... What? Where am I? Huh? Found it. Just had to cycle through a bunch of pictures. Okay, so I have to go this way. Says there's a trainer here. I am thoroughly confused. Ah, because I'm playing White 2, and they changed the map. Hey, Vales. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see what this lady has. Driftblim and Claydol. How do I actually answer those? Drift Blim and Claydol. My instant, like, my gut reaction is Lapras. Right? Because ice. Shadow Ball, Stockpile, Payback. Earth Power, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Cosmic Power. Okay, yeah, so Lapras should be pretty okay here. These guys are kind of high level, too. Not loving that. Yeah, because my level cap is 58. So... I'm really going to have to watch my XP here. But I do think Lapras is probably the best option. So let's go ahead and grab Lapras. Sadly, I feel like the least helpful here is Garchomp. Because I already have a ground type in Excadrill. Now, obviously, you know, Garchomp's better in certain situations. Yeah, and I've got 2 steel types, so we should be good on that. Ooh, while I'm thinking about it, let me... You can't do that. Let me fly to here. I don't know where the move tutor is, so it's going to take us a minute to find them. But once we find them, they're going to be this way, right? Hey, good catch, Drive. Oh. Well, that was easy. We're going to take Giga Drain on Jellicent. Might not, like, keep that on there, but the coverage is really good. Let me see. So, I just really need the 2-shot things, right? But how low can I be? Do I still have Ice Shard? Oh, I do. Okay, cool. So, Lapras should be able to work here, even at level 52, which is good because that conserves XP. Here we go. All right. I have to say, Unpheasant has been oddly helpful in this run. What's the regional burn from the next game? X and Y is Talonflame, right? Okay. We'll take a decent chunk here, but nothing too... That sucks. Okay. I almost clicked Perish Song just to cover for heal. But what did Claydol go for here? Cosmic Power, you think? I'm at -1, so I kind of need to swap here. Earth Power and Psychic are tied for the strongest move. Of Shadow Ball. Forgot Claydol does not hit hard at all. So slow. So is Earth Power or Psychic? So what I'm thinking is I go Jealous in here. I eat the Earth Power or the Psychic. Just fine. Don't drop my Spadef. Okay. We Giga Drain here. Oh, use Cosmic Power. Unexpected. Was not anticipating that. Yep. Get some health back. Do it again. No, I think based off that damage, I think I go Shadow Ball. No, I just Giga Drain again here. I'll take a decent amount, but Giga Drain will cover a little bit off. Yeah, and I need the firepower right now, so we'll send Surf because that's stronger than Shadow Ball. I think both kill, but no crits. But F drop doesn't matter because nice. Bonk. Sorry, guys. Since we are still right at the start here, I feel like for the most part we can handle whatever with this team. We already have a Shuppet in the box, so we don't need the Bayonet. Dun, dun, dun. Next dude has Golurk Sigilif. What do I have to deal with a go?
Hey, listen!
Hey, Mikkel, welcome in. What the heck? I don't know why that keeps breaking. I didn't notice it earlier on Strives. I really wish I knew why it did that. It's got to be something with the bot. Like, because I shut the bot down. Like, I told it stop, and something tells me it's not maintaining it across closes. I think that's probably it. That's really weird, though, because it's supposed to. Very annoying. Huh. Alright. I have an idea on how to make that work, but we'll have to deal with that later. So I need my map. So what? This is not right. Oh, you know what I did? I clicked on the black 2, not the white 2. Oh, I need strength. Dope. Glad I looked at that. Well, I could just teach it to someone. I feel like you have something. You've got Rock Slide right now. I could drop T-Punch here. I think that'd be alright. It's really dumb sometimes, I think. Like, sometimes requiring TMs makes sense, but sometimes, or HMs, but sometimes I'm like, why? Why do this? So I have to go this way. Another bayonet, okay. Oh, I have to do this. Also annoying. Strength puzzle, that's not really a strength puzzle. He's up here. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Ooh. Did not like doing that. Okay. Now that that's there. I don't need this one. And look at what the heck this guy's got. I think this guy's got Matang Cofagrigus. So, leading a Matang, it's just like we just go Excadrill here, right? That worked. Entrance outside 1, white 2. Okay, wait, what? Huh? Where am I? Found it. Okay. It was just, it wasn't with the others for some reason. So you can dodge her. And go all the way up here. And it looks like you should be able to dodge him. Cool. Double checking that the items aren't anything crazy. Reflection. Oh, we're good. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Huh? I am so lost. There's like 7 maps and none of them are lining up right. Wait. Ah, there's 2 exit points. It appears. Although this is showing dark grass. And that is not dark grass. Oh well. What do you have? You look like a veteran. Veteran Kathy, Sigilif, and Crobat. Sigilif is actually kind of annoying. I think I prefer Knight here. Crobat. What the heck was her name? Kathy? Kathy Sigilif has Psychic Charge Beam, unexpected, and Air Slash. I can't really do much to Jellicent, oddly enough. Thank you for going on the adventure, Mitros. Much appreciated. I'm still working on other things to do with those. If you guys have suggestions, feel free to put them in the Discord, or I guess chat, but like Discord would make it a lot easier for me to find it later, you know? Ooh. Okay, this dude's got Hypnosis. I have Chesto Berries. Give me a second to make sure I'm allowed to use those. Pretty sure I am Chesto Berry. As long as like I can get a hold of some. We're good. Chargestone Cave. Oh. Yeah, we went into Chargestone Cave. Held by Wild Mincino, so we can just thief him off that too. My goal is just to hit an Iron Head and take it out, but we'll see. Rigged. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. You couldn't see me, actually. That works for me. He's spinning, right? Alright. Dun dun dun. Floor 2. Gigalith and Skarmory. Yeah, he's spinning alright. Gigalith and Skarmory. I feel like Jellicent's the best, at least for the Gigalith. Brick. I really didn't want to fight this guy. What do you got, man? Abraham? Okay, he's got Bulldoze, but I've got Ironhead for the Tuco. Who knows, he might... Oh, wait. I forgot I'm rocking Jellicent here, not Metagross. Rock Blast does a lot, but it's not going to click Rock Blast, so that's fine. We're going to go ahead and Surf. Do we kill? Nope. Oh, Sturdy. I missed Sturdy entirely. Okay. I think I'm still faster. I am. Not by much, but I am. Okay. Shadow Ball. The Skarmory wants to Night Slash. It might SD. Also has Sturdy, so that's worth noting. Oh, it doesn't have... We're fine. It doesn't have a flying move for some reason. So we go into Goku. really strange. I wonder why it doesn't have a flying move. Night Slash. It does have SD, so that's a little scary. We Fire Punch. Good damage. Oh, that's a crit. Burn. 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 Okay. Yeah, it was only like 50%. Otherwise, I would have faked out. Like, if I could have faked out into Fire Punch kill, I would have, but you know, it didn't really matter. Okay. Oh, frick. We already have a Boldor. In case anyone's wondering, the frick was those two. So he's not a spinner. She is. So let's fight him and then try to figure out how to deal with him. Durant Ferrothorn? Okay, found out how to deal with him. I will actually go ahead and swap out Fire Punch here. Let's go ahead and swap out Fire Punch for Flamethrower. Do I get to see your stats? No. I think they only did that in HGSS, but that was such a good feature. Being able to see your Pokemon stats as you were teaching them moves, so you could like, oh, you've got higher attack, let me teach you this, or you've got higher special attack, we can go to that. So what we have to do real quick is 128 times 95 is 12,160 versus 159 times 75, which is 11,000. So Flamethrower is the play there, and that's just what I wanted to make sure. I hit the wrong button. I was like, wait, what? My bad. Okay. But Durant doesn't get sturdy, right? Webster. What a name. Durant gets Swarm, and then Ferrothorn only gets Iron Barbs. Now, obviously, there is some nuance to just, like, you can't just take your raw stat, excuse me, multiply it by the power of the move and kind of determine that way. You do have to take into account the opponent's defense stats, but for the most part, right, if they have equal defenses, Flamethrower will always deal more than Fire Punch. We can adjust that as needed, and at least for the E4 is really nice, because what we can do is teach him Fire Punch, deal with the fights that I need him to have Fire Punch, and then teach him Flamethrower, and do the fights that I need him to have Flamethrower. My bad. Just noticed Goku is a woman. Should have named it Chi-Chi. Alright, so that's that fight. And then it's Heatmore Galvantula. Heatmore's a little dangerous. Galvantula, I think I can take out pretty easy. Heatmore's definitely what I'm concerned about. Shanta. I feel like they started to name this character, this random person, Chantal, and like, oh wait, that's the name of the Elite Four member. We can't do that. Okay, so I do get hit by a Rock Tomb for pretty minimal damage, and then it wants to hit a Charge Beam, but I can swap, so that's fine. Okay, cool. That worked out. Okay, at some point, I'm gonna have to fight Hugh, and I don't know when that is. Alright. Huh. There doesn't appear to be anything over there. So what's the purpose? Ah, that's the purpose. Yeah, and we can't take the waterfall down and surf around because there's rocks in the way. What we can do is go this way. Alright, another boulder. I have no idea if there's anything actually here for us to catch. I just kind of assume there is. Max revive. Cool. Now we gotta look back up here. So the only way forward is through a trainer. That looks like an Among Us to me. Where does it even get me, though? Oh, I see. It gets me to there. Yeah. I'm going to pop a repel. I wasn't going to, but I don't want to get a battle here with the dark grass because catching things in the dark grass suck. We're gonna pop a repel here, and then I'm going to look at this dude. This place, Victory Road, doesn't seem quite as bad. Okay, it looks like this guy's name is Elmer, and he's rocking wireless Electros. Wireless has the Lapras works here. And then we go into Exca, I would imagine. Let's make sure that Electros doesn't have coverage. Nope. Oh, it's got flamethrower. Gosh dang it, man. And I don't have damage to flamethrower. And I can go to... So Lapras baits Wild Charge. Infernape can fake out. But then I take way too much damage from Wild Charge. So I go back to Excadrill. Bait Flamethrower. Go back to a fake out again. And then I can close combat for the kill. We have 42 Jellicents in the party. Much better. I do not understand what's going on with that thing. Okay. So, what did I say? Lapras first? I guess I could just go Goku. But I think I take way too much damage from Wild Charge. Because my only fighting move is close combat. So that would put me like not even in crit range. It would put me like in just death. So This is the wrong guy. I see how they have this broken up now. I just didn't realize it. Swanna Ampharos. Oh, Ampharos is so much easier to deal with. Swanna has Brave Bird and Scald. That's a moveset. I never died a Brave Bird crit, which is kind of cool. I can Ice Beam for good damage still. Yep, Brave Bird. Ow. Oh, I can't be crit. I have Shell Armor. I keep forgetting that. That did, oh, that was a high roll. No, that did way more than it was supposed to. What? Don't forget you have Shell Armor and not Water Absorb. Okay, so we always live a second one? How much did that do? 93? 93. So it did a little less than 93. Just making sure my numbers are right. We Ice Beam again. I have to take a... Oh, no, I forgot about the Brave Bird recoil. I probably did about what I should have. Yeah, I definitely did about what I should have. I just forgot that Brave Bird recoil was a thing. I'm not used to having to deal with them using recoil moves, because normally I bait the non-recoil moves, because I can be immune to those. Amp here has... Oh, it's got Brick Break. Oh, no. I did not expect this. Not that it matters. Lapras is slower, right? Lapras is slower, which is good, because that should mean it goes for Thunder. I might go Brick Break. How much health do I have? Thunder always kills. Brick Break never does. I'm slower, so Bulldoze and Cotton Spore are off the table. So we should just be able to go into Excadrill here. Against the Thunder. Right? Yep. Cool. And we EQ. Yay, steering! Dead. If it had Bulldozed or Cotton Spored, it would have been a little weird, but we would have been fine. Yeah, I never did buy a bunch of stuff because I was like, yeah, we got citrus. Right, give. I'm just a little frustrated that, like, the way this is laid out is so strange. Okay, so she goes back to the same points, which is really convenient for us. We should be able to avoid her, like, super easy. I forgot Lapras was a lower level than everyone else. I was like, excuse me? I can't run from this? I'm slower. I'll do, yeah, pitiful damage. That's fine. Just in case she stops in front of the Pokeball, because otherwise she gets soft locked. Kind of. Just in case, what's her name though? Chandra. shout out to the guy who like went through and made sure all these names were right, by the way. Leads with Darmanitan. Sheer Force Darmanitan, Flare Blitz Superpower, Thrash, and Rock Slide. Well, Jellicent? I don't think that Lapras... Oh, Lapras actually lives a hit, but Lapras can't do... I have Surf. Lapras... Lapras does a bunch there. What about Ape? Fake Out into CC always kills, so let's go Ape. And then I don't even remember what was in the back. Oh, Tangrowth, cool. And then I want Ape there anyway for the flamethrower, so that works out. Okay. Looks like I can do this to get around her. This is back at the main entrance? Question mark? This is so irritating. What is the purpose of this? I don't understand. This is not necessary. Did I just go on a giant loop for no reason? Kinda looking that way. I don't understand what I'm even looking at. So I've been through the Grove. I've been through the the entrance, obviously, and outside 1. So I have to get to outside 2, and there's only... Well, frick, what? I'm so lost. Get to there and there. Cave. I guess I just don't understand. Like, I saw the 2 strength rocks, but I don't know how to get there. Alright, what is this dude's name? Outside 1 Grove. Trainers. Requires surf and waterfall. What? This is the dude with the Golurk and the Sigilif. Adventure. So I can avoid that guy. I'm lost. That was easy. But now where do I go? I'm so confused. Right? Yeah, because that's a ledge, so I can't go up there. Oh, Golurk is my Pokemon. I'm a little scared of this thing. I guess I could just throw the Master Ball. This is our last encounter, right? Let's just go ahead and chuck the Master Ball. I don't really plan on using Golurk, but who knows, it might be cool. Golurk was in Scarvy, right? Or was it in the DLC? Was it in, yeah, no, it was in, SNS. Where the, what? I'm lost. I thought I found where I needed to go, but clearly not, because, like, I didn't get where I needed. Huh? Alright, so we fought, so far, all the required trainers, right? So we can just keep moving. This dude's a spinner. Just in case he spins wrong. Yeah, so everything here's pretty simple. Go ahead and swap 8 back in front, or Pheasant back in front for speed. Oh, frick. That wasn't, okay. I told it to go up, and it did not. So, what do we got? Okay, Whimsicott. This is a decent lead, then. Let me fly. Yep, prankster. But now I can't be put to sleep. Which is good. Tailwind. Honestly, not like the worst thing ever. Use U-turn, that's gonna do no damage. Ooh, his own Unfezant. Really good damage there. Kinda wish I had gone for, Facade. I almost thought of Facade, but then I was like, nah. Sorry, Matris, I just saw the Hydrate. Thank you. I feel like a Bullet Punch works here. Nope, I was wrong. Well, I would have taken one Air Slash anyway, right? So. There we BP. Down goes Unfezant. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Okay. I promise I will get some more stuff to do with those other points soon. It's really hard to come up with something and then also figure out how to code it. At some point I was trying to get y'all to where you could roll stats and stuff and have like your own little gaming things, and oh boy. Oh boy. Let's just put it that way. I'm so confused. Like, am I just missing something here? We already have our Victory Road encounter, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But, like, where am I supposed to be going? I already battled you on accident. Oh, there's Onyx here? Oh, I'm stupid. Awesome. Perfect. So this is here. I imagine there's some hidden items around. Ooh, PowerPoint Max is pretty good. Yay. Better? Alright, we run. Oh, Sizzlipede made it away. Sizzlipede was a very interesting bug type. I really like what they did, like, expanding on the bug type in Gen 8. Not saying that they were, like, great, but I feel like they really expanded the bugs in Gen 8 just a little bit. Made them a little more relevant. Alright, we've made it here. Where the hell are we? Really? What? Okay. This is outside 2. Okay, I now know where I am. Does that help me? Not really. If I head up these stairs, do I fight our rival? I'm very confused about this now. I'm going to assume yes, because I know there's a fight. It says floor 4, but I don't know what that means. 4. Oh, 4's there. Huh? Looks like I should just be able to walk up there. The confusion. Unpheasant. Oh, his Samurott can actually hit Jellicent now, sort of. Unpheasant. Facade Aerial Ace U-turn Swagger. Scopeland Super Luck. That's mean. Earthquake on Bouffalant. I might just be able to cook that thing too. You don't have Thunder Punch anymore. Let's look for Victory Road. Close combat. What? Fake out close combat does not kill anymore. Yeah, because we're at 56. But how fast that Samurott? If the Unpheasant goes for Swagger, then I can sweep. I lied. I'm not faster than the Simisage on Excadrill. And it kind of cooks me. On Garchomp. I'm faster than everything with Garchomp. So I could go get Garchomp. But +2 Garchomp can't kill Samurott. Because I don't have Earthquake. Right? Earthquake's post-game in this, if I remember right. Sorry, guys. Earthquake is on Route 15 southeast. Where the hell is that? If I remember right, you can't get there. Because it's like, yeah. So, can't get to Earthquake. Return isn't stab. There's something else I could use? I don't think so. The problem with Ape is he doesn't bait Swagger. I guess I could do my own Unpheasant. And try to bait Swagger. At which point my returns hit, like, do stupid damage, but can't kill the Bouffalont. Okay. I was really hoping for that to work. I think T-Punch does. Wait, does it kill? I have Strength over T-Punch, but I could delete that and teach Strength to Excadrill. Actually, Close Combat is higher damage than T-Punch. Unless I give him, like, an Expert Belt. Could do that. If I gave him the Expert Belt, it is not enough to guarantee the kill with Fake Out. So I think I have a Black Belt. I could go Fighting Gem. And that just outright kills the Unpheasant. And the Samurott comes out. It wants to click Surf. Gives me a clean switch into Jellicent. Couple of Giga Drains. Never mind. It's going to take 3 Giga Drains pretty much no matter what I do. So that's fine. Simisage wants to go Energy Ball. Back to Ape for Fake Out Flamethrower. And then CC kills Bouffalont. So I need a Fighting Gem. I don't need Thunder Punch though. Mass Flame, Fighting Gem. I haven't been using gems as much in this run. I feel like this game isn't as conducive to gem usage. Everything hits just a little bit harder. So the Fighting Gem guarantees the drop on 159. 157, yeah. So the Fighting Gem guarantees the drop on Pheasant. An Expert Belt. Jellicent. Just kind of walls Samurott. How much does Energy Ball do to you? It could really mess up. Ape here, but even without the Fighting Gem, Ape kills. The Bouffalants were fine. Talked about it before. I'm putting a lot of pressure on Ape here. Okay. Unfortunately, there's a different trainer in the way first. Probably should have looked at that. Found it. Victory Road. Who are you? Portia, Zebstrika, Sock, Starmie. Starmie's really bad in this game. This one, the enemy has him. What the hell is her name? Portia. Come on now. Okay. Lead Zebstrika. Excadrill. It's got Flame Charge, but I can't kill. Sock. Brick Break, Rock Tomb, Retaliate, Bulk Up. Sounds like a Jellicent coverage. Yeah, should be good. And then Starmie is also... Oh, Starmie has Grass Knot. They're learning. Surf, Psyshock, Flash Cannon, Grass Knot. How do I deal with a Starmie? Grass Knot does a lot to Lapras. I forgot Lapras is freaking thick. How does one deal with a Starmie? I think I kind of want Maractus here. Swap, well, I mean, Gross has Bulldoze. Yeah, it doesn't want to take a Surf, though. Yeah, I think we go get Maractus. I think that's the best course of action here. Is there another? No. Who do we drop? So we're going to run back to the Pokemon Center and we're going to grab Maractus. To deal with this trainer. Because my current team does not like dealing with water types. I have no electric type and I have no grass type. And beyond that, my thing that I have been using as a counter, when the water type has Grass Knot, not very helpful. I do need you. Don't think I need Unpheasant. I think I need Metagross less. No, I think Metagross could be handy. I think Ape is actually really bad in this fight. Oh boy, it did not like that. Okay. I don't know what the issue is right now. Something is not heavy. Doesn't look like anything's like overheating, so I'm not heat throttling. Dun, dun. Mm. Cotton guard. Cotton guard is actually not bad. Alright, let's see what we got going. I'm strong. Let's see. You should be Portia. Alright, everybody. Zebstrika v Excadrill. Earthquake. What? You have flame charge. Why wouldn't you click that? That was strange. So I think this, yeah. I think this is Starmie because Starmie has the highest base power move. Psyshock Flesh Cannon. Psyshock still really hurts, but Giga Drain does a lot too, so. And I don't take damage here, which is nice. Wait, what? Oh, I have Chlorophyll. Uh-oh. That hurt a lot. We go Giga Drain here. Okay, Citrus. Definitely wasn't in crit range at all. Oof. I thought that I had Water Absorb. I guess that was last. I guess that was Pokemon Black, not White. Okay, just a little bit of HP. Now you go to whatever the heck is left. Get a free switch to Jellicent here. This is the only thing this has for me is Rock Tomb. Bulk Up was not expected though. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna click Surf. Yep. Now it's a +2. Still really can't do anything, which is nice. Just in case she has heals. Okay. I still can't die to crit here. And he greeds. Cool. He has Rock Tomb, but that's his only move, and it's a speed control move, so it's negative priority to click because I'm already slower, and it doesn't do great damage, so a lot of factors there. Okay, so that was almost bad. Because Maractus... Yeah, I should have double checked, but I thought it had water absorb. Dun, 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 dun. Gosh, another guy. Bear tick, throw, go lurk. Okay. Well, bear tick, I really want to Infernate back. Throw has the same issue that that Sock just had. Golurk has Earthquake, Mega Punch, and Shadow Punch. Along with Iron Defense. So it can't really touch Unpheasant. Like, it can use Mega Punch. But as soon as it's out of Mega Punches, it can't hurt Unpheasant. So that's cool. Oh, that's got 20 power points. But only 85 accurate. It would take a while, but Unpheasant can take the Golurk out. The throw can be taken out by the same thing we just did with Jellicent, but it'll take 3 surfs. Instead of 4, according to this. No, it took 3 there. Might have taken 2, honestly. Bear ticks are only issue. Well, my Metagross is faster, and Ironhead, like, almost guarantees a kill. Got 5 Detect power points and 10 Roost power points. So that's a lot of a lot of face tanking, but it can be done. I think actually taking the lefties off of Gross is best here. I can also use Gross to eat some hits, which is nice. But I think Unpheasant with the lefties is better. Due to having access to Fly and Detect. I don't really want to try and take out that Golurk with Lapras. I guess I could. Shadow Punch is the big issue. Oh, frick. Shadow Punch is the big issue, just because Shadow Punch deals so much damage. Lapras is always slower than the Golurk. Can't die to crit, though, so if I switch on an Iron Defense, that would probably be best. Kind of tempted to give... Because you're running, what? Fly, Roost, and Return. Return can't actually hit the target that we need him to take out. So, what if we instead do... Could try Shadow Ball. Can it learn Shadow Ball? Nope, I didn't think so. Shadow Claw could work. Nope. Strugelboog. Yeah. None of those are really helpful now, are they? Not for Unpheasant. I was looking for something like either special or with a high crit rate. And don't
have TMs for either of those right now. I could use Maractus too. That could work. If for some reason I wind up being slower, we also have the option of Bullet Punch. Assuming that the bear tick, you know, gets a flinch or something. Because it's not going to do much damage to me. Brick Break's its highest move. It's like less than 20%, so we just Iron Head here. Okay, we're not slower. Do we get the kill? Nope. Do we get the flinch? Nope. Ow. Just gonna BP here. Okay. I don't know which one this is. I think it's Golurk. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you got Earthquake. That's fine. We go Un Faisant. Hey, buddy. Iron Defense. Annoying. Yeah, I just click fly here. And we, like I said, this is gonna take a while, but we just start this exchange. Oh, hey, buddy. Crit. Nope. It's now at max defense, so it has to attack. Mega Punch 1. Mega Punch 2. Ow. Mega Punch 3. Yeah, like this is just what we're doing. Oh, that was a crit. Nice. Super luck saves the day. All right, and then throw here has rock slide. I do not kill with fly. I didn't think so, but. So we can just go ahead and swap over to Jellicent. Now, this is not a speed control move, so it might actually click it again. Works for me. I don't hit the physical side, so it doesn't super matter. We surf. Steals about a third. It's actually closer to 40%. 40, 45. Now at +2. Now it's starting to hurt, I will say that. Yeah, but we still don't die to crit. Rock slide. Ow. What are the odds I miss this roll here? So, assuming 66 both times. 66 times 2 is 132. Hmm, 50% shot. Go ahead and recover. We're looking for a miss. Here, be nice. Oh. I've got 10 power points, so all else fails, we'll just stall it out, but a miss would be great. Ow. Can't die to crit, so
I didn't say I didn't die to crit by a lot. Just that it wasn't pushable. You're allowed to miss these, you know. Come on, man. I mean, it's real close. I know you're almost out, because I'm almost out. So, like, you're not going to be able to do this much longer. Unless I miscounted. But I don't think I did. I don't think I used recover before this, so I'm pretty sure I had all 10. Two more. If you can't crit here. He didn't get the crit, so this is the last recover. And that means he should be out, because he used it one turn before me. Yep. Now, was that necessary? No. But it was safe. Alright, so that handles him. With that, we're going to run back to the Poké Center and swap out Maractus for Infernape. And heal up the party, right? As you do. Run back. Come on. Cool. And then double checking. I'll just use Leopard Berries real quick because it's probably faster than going through every one of those. Okay. We are almost there, guys. Almost to the E4. Oh. Bullet punch. More importantly, your recover. Oh, okay. Well, first we got to take out our rival. So, yes, but you don't have Thunder Punch, but I don't need you to have Thunder Punch, so that's fine. You have a Fighting Gem. I forget that we can go around now. Okay. And then let me just double check real quick. Victory Road, 56. Fighting Gem, close combat kills. Samurott comes out. Jellicent walls the Samurott.
Surf and then 2 Giga Drains takes it out. Or Shadow Ball and 2 Giga Drains, either way. I want the Giga Drains to be... Well, I could also just roll. Could roll it with the Giga Drains. I think that's fine. Simisage gets baited with Energy Ball. Right? No, I'm wrong. Bouffalant gets baited with Wild Charge. Ooh. Huh. How many power points does Wild Charge have? $15. That's a lot. I forgot that stab isn't factored in. I was factoring in stab, but Bouffalant would have a 180 base power move using Wild Charge. What I could do... Because Samurott wants to use X-Scissor... is I could hit it with 2... I could hit it with a Giga Drain and a Shadow Ball, switch into Ape, and then fake out... I've got T-Punch on here. Fake out into Strength should always kill. Right? Hell, fake out might kill. Because that's... Yeah, I need to do... does 75% from Jellicent, and then Ape deals 25 between the two. Over 25. 30 specifically. And then... That's good. I could also just CC, but... because that baits... the bull, the bison. I CC that, it goes down, and then I flamethrower the monkey, and it might go down, but I haven't taken any damage. Hang on, at -1, I might be taking a lot. At -1, I could die. But I can also just switch to... I also just switch to Gross and wall it with Gross. That can work. Yeah, I think that's better, because otherwise I have to do a bunch of switching to stall out the wild charges, and that's, you know, I'm sure that's everyone's favorite part of the streams, is me sitting there PowerPoint stalling stuff. We've gotten away from that here in recent games, which, you know, that seems nice. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. It looked like it. Yes, this is where I want to be. Okay. So we just rip a CC. We don't have to do anything fancy there. Yep, there he is. Wait up! Alright. Oh, 157. Just double checking. I'm always scared here. 144. Infernape's so fast. Alright, fighting gem gone. That's fine. 57. That might actually... might be enough. Hang on. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that tracks. So we're good here, right? We just CC here, and then I don't need ape anymore, so that's nice. Yeah, 57 does bring my SPDF up just a little bit. Down goes Bouffalante. Actually, now I can just use a initially as planned. I forgot yet again. Stab is not factored in. We go Jellicent. I almost went gross. That would have hurt a lot. What you got? Doesn't work. Okay. And I don't actually have to worry. So we take the Ice Beam. Giga Drain. Okay. Almost exactly 50% there. This is a roll to kill. Ice Beam. Okay. Nope, missed it. On the off chance that he goes for a heal, he does. So we Shadow Ball here in order to maybe lower SPDF. Nope. Okay. You drain. There's the X Scissor. It really should have been going X Scissor because I think it is slightly more damage. Could have been looking at rolls though and just seeing that Ice Beam incorrectly did more damage. Or could have been going for freezes. There's a factor in there for that. Doesn't get the freezes though. Samurot's not that healthy. So, oh no, okay, we got it. And now that we're not at -1, Ape always takes the energy ball on the switch. Also helps that we're a level higher than we were a second ago. Energy ball. This does a really good amount of damage for being resisted. Gluttony does not protect you from flinches. Nor does it protect you from getting lit on fire. So we're done. Okay. That is Victory Road. And now we have T-Bolt, which is really nice. We have access to Flamethrower and T-Bolt. It's crazy that they reused that little bit there from the first game, considering none of the other parts looked at all similar. Whatever. Okay, so now we get to figure out how to beat the E4. So, what we're gonna do is take a look at them. Let me go ahead and swap y'all over to here. That's not what I wanted. What just happened? This one. Okay, so they should be pretty much the same, right? Chantal. Oh wait, it's Sean. That one. So she's got Regus again with Willow. Last time I used Garchomp to take it out. With Crunch or Shadow Claw. Because I didn't care about my ability. I think it was Shadow Claw. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like I was... No, that was against Caitlyn. I was like, I feel like I was holding a gem. I can reteach both Dig and Bulldoze freely, which is really nice. Crunch here deals 50%, so I can run a Rossberry to avoid the burn. And I think her Golurk, first off, Acrobatics would only be seen as 55 base, not 100 base, I think. So it should be you, and you don't have friggin' Curse anymore, which is good. I never died to Earthquake unless I have already taken damage. Crunch, crunch. I'm thinking that this thing goes for Wisp. Because its damage output isn't that good. It could go Shadow Ball, I guess. But then as soon as the Golurk's down, the Chandelure dies to Dig. I don't know how it treats Acrobatics. It might count that as 110, in which case this thing comes out first. I can still double Crunch. I have an Air Balloon, too. But if I need to use an Air Balloon, this might be the last one we do. Let's take a look at Marshall. So last time for Marshall, we used Archeops. We used Archeops to just kind of eviscerate his fighting types. Because Acrobatics is stupid. This thing has Sturdy. They have Rock Slide this time instead of Stone Edge, which is really nice. I can't really get enough power out of D-Claw to Tuco. And I don't think Ape Acro is gonna pull it off. Yeah, because that's only 60% without an item. Can't even fake out. I could Flying Gem, I guess. Fake out into Flying Gem Acro, kills the throw. Break, retaliate. Surely something has. You have Bounce. Bounce is highest power right now. Okay, so Bounce. Actually faster than Mienfoo, and I always kill with Acro, so that's pretty cool. And then he goes to this thing, which there's no button for Retaliate, huh? Retaliate does way too much damage. But if you notice, it's Brick Break Retaliate that he wants to use here. So I can go to a Ghost type and ignore that, and then on the payback, go to something else. Let's look at Grimsley real quick. Grimsley was pretty straightforward last time. Oh, he leads with a Liepard with fake out, so that's fun. Yeah, I think we just go ape. Ooh, that was a fun little voice there. We go ape, fake out, acro, right? And then Crocodile's got intim. I kill at -1. I don't kill you at -1. But I think you're the last. Because Earthquake gets baited, and then Aerial Ace gets baited, because it's 120, which is higher than all of these. So I'll be at -2 defense, which is important to note. Because, like, I just died all that. But it's good to know. The fact that I can't kill at -1 is kind of crazy. Can't do a fighting gem, but I can do an expert belt. I still don't kill at -1. Okay. But I always kill you at -1. I always kill you at -1. I could just go CC on the Liepard. I've got the Lepa berries for it. But I have to fake out first because he's got fake out. And then I'm at -3 and I just die. But I shouldn't ever die to... Yeah, it's never crunch. It's always brick break. So I can go into Jellicent. Take the brick break or whatever those are. Never crunch, right? Swap back to ape. And then just kill with whatever. Could also go flying gem instead of... I don't kill at -1 though. Yeah, so it really doesn't matter. Ape sweeps Grimsley with a little backup. What about Caitlyn? Caitlyn leads with Musharna, which is oddly bulky. It can't hurt Garchomp. It can't hurt ground types. What? What? Okay. It's gonna yawn me is the problem. Going to yawn me, and I appear to require a dark gem in order to kill. So what does this thing do? It sets Reflect. I can stall out Reflect by just swapping between Garchomp and Excadrill. It requires both Garchomp and Excadrill, though. Because then it can't use Charge. Actually, I don't need ground types, right? I don't need 2 ground types. I need 1 ground type because it's never going to click Charge Beam against the ground type. And then I swap back to the ground type on the Charge Beam. And I could also burn Dream Eaters that way too. I just have to burn Reflect turns. So I think the Dark Gem's fine. I need to not use the Dark move, though. I could go Iron Head into 2 D-Claws. I think that's fine. And then Sigilif gets baited in because of Ice Beam. I kill with Crunch. I no longer have the gem. You have Focus Blast and Psychic. Psychic is highest damage. So I go to Gross, right? Excuse me. I go to Gross, on the Psychic Focus Blast, I go to the Ghost type, which baits Energy Ball. That's fine. Gross tanks an Energy Ball? Yeah, but not well. I need to get through 5 Focus Blasts. And that is a lot of damage to be taking for, you know, to get through the 5 Focus Blasts. If I had Protect, it would be easier. But I could make it through, and then Gothitelle, Psychic, Shadow Ball, and T-Bolt. If I've got Excadrill. Or sorry, Garchomp, Excadrill. Ooh, takes 25% from that. That's a lot. I guess that's true. I could use Excadrill as well as Metagross. Both bait Focus Blast. Let's just go ahead and move some of these off of here. Oh, wait. I hit the wrong button. Definitely don't need you. Okay. Marshall's definitely being the biggest issue, I think. Go ahead and... That's not what I wanted. Now, I do have a Ghost Ground type now. I don't know. Is Golett good in Sun and Moon? I don't have to bring Jellicent, I guess is what I'm getting at. You know, we should probably start with Iris and work our way back from there, huh? What's her lead? She leads a Hydreigon? Okay, Iris. I do outspeed. Garchomp cannot kill without a gem or some sort of booster. Expert Belt. Dragon Tail is 60. Oh, Expert Belt doesn't necessarily kill at 58. Does kill at 59, which we will be, so that's fine. Aggron does not have Sturdy. Doesn't die to Bulldoze, though. It has to be Dig, because I don't have Earthquake. Oh, I don't bait this thing. Hang on. It's got 120 base power Declaw. But Archeops is... Or, did I say what? 120 base double edge. Archeops' Declaw gets baited. First. Focus Sash Haxorus is a disgusting option. You suck, Iris. Dual Chop does so much freaking damage. Good God. But Dual Chop won't get baited because it sees it as 40 power, not 80. She has a Lapras? Okay, never mind. Lapras gets baited. Why does she have a Lapras? It always goes Ice Beam. I can go Ape CC, and that'll take it out. That baits Archeops. Archeops. wants to go acro. I need to get it down into the fetus. That's not bad, though, because I've got gross. Yeah, I could do 1 iron head or 2 bullet punches. I think 2 bullet punches is better. I just bat, and then ops is down. That should bait Aggron? Because it's got Earthquake. And T-Mortar, right? So that's Aggron. They're speed tied at 58, but I'll be 59. I could go Hammer Arm. Never mind, Hammer Arm doesn't kill. What do I do there? I could go. I can't go Air Balloon. Not on Ape. Hi. What about my Lapras? I am not faster than this Aggron, and Rock Slide hits like a truck. I can't die, but I can flinch. But if I bait Rock Slide, if it automizes though, that could be pretty bad. Wait. Oh yeah, no, because I got gross out. Never mind. I guess what I could do. It's gonna depend on how much health I have. I could just bulldoze twice. Right. But if he's at +1, he outspeeds, and then I die to... Really gonna depend on how much health I have. Druddigan, Life Orb, Sheer Force Life Orb Druddigan is definitely gonna be an issue. Hang on, let me refresh. I'm seeing things that I'm not supposed to be seeing. There we go. Like, these guys probably ain't making it. I'm leaning toward not you either. These 6 work. I'm wondering if... You don't have guts, so you're definitely not coming in here. Wondering if Golurk works. Of course it has Klutz. Of course it has Klutz. Okay. So actually, Ape just outright destroys the Hydreigon, right? Which baits, I think, Archeops because of the acrobatics thing. Hang on, I need to like start writing this down. So we've got Ape lead into Hydreigon. Sure, that's how you spell that. Ape uses CC. Dead. Cool. Nope. Okay. Archeops comes out. Swap to gross. We take 26% there. Gross uses BP.
50% plus, right? Because as soon as we get it into defeatist, yeah, we're fine. Right? So it's, call it 55. Sure. 55 plus. Archeops goes for acro again. Acro. But now it's only 13% because its stat got halved. So we just took a total of 29%. Right? Gross uses BP. Dead. Okay. And so we swap in, we take 26, we heal from lefties, we BP, we take 13, we heal from lefties. So that's 2 turns of lefties, 3 turns of lefties. We actually are only at about 10% damage, so we're at 90%-ish health. That baits, I believe, Agron, who, if we are that high, can't kill us. Agron comes out, and that's like worst case scenario, right? Gross uses Bulldoze for 51%. Agron uses, I think worst case scenario here is Agron uses EQ, which is 48%. Right? If it uses Autonomize, then it's faster, or Automize, sorry. Then it's faster, but it can't, it doesn't gain any attack, so it can't kill us. Here's the issue with that, though. Gross uses Bulldoze. Dead. Okay, so that's 3 down. And then we have to deal with the Haxorus, who also has Earthquake? How do we deal with that? How do we deal with that? At 59, Garchomp speed ties. And if it uses D-Dance on the switch, Garchomp never outspeeds. Also always dies. To dual chop. So that can't really be the play. If we go Lapras, Lapras doesn't actually see kill, but we can't die even at +1. So we have to go Lapras there, right? Swap to Lapras, and here's the kicker, right? Oh, sorry. Haxorus comes out. Swap to Lapras. Hax uses EQ. Like I said, we never die here. For 36%. Hax uses EQ. 36%. We have shell armor, so we can't be crit. Lapras uses Ice Beam for 79%. This does mean that we have to cycle through Lapras at some point during the E4, but that's pretty easy. Or I smack an XP share on it. And then Lap uses Ice Shard, which is a 23% minimum, so that's dead. So we're left with her Lapras that has T-Bolt, or her Druddigon that has Focus Blast. So it's always Druddigon here. Druddigon comes out. And this is Focus Blast. And I'm slower. Because of my negative speed nature, for once a negative speed nature is bad on a Lapras. I can delete Surf as of right now. We'll see if that continues. But right now I can delete Surf and we're pretty okay.
Actually wants to go Rock Slide over Focus Blast, which is kind of surprising. Which lets me get into Excadrill, but does that help me? I don't think so. I think that Chomp is a better option here. Yeah. So I have not used any boosting items, so I can swap to Chomp. He even needs a Focus Blast, or she, my bad. She even needs a Focus Blast. So I can go Dragon Fang if I want, and that's fine. Okay. Dreading comes out. Swap to Chomp. Dread uses Rock Slide. That does a whole heck of a lot. 20%. Chomp uses D-Claw. I say Chomp with Dragon Fang. Uses D-Claw. Dead. Lapras comes out. That thing's definitely using Ice Beam. 1000% using Ice Beam. I can go into my own Lapras. The problem is it has Thunderbolt. So I could go into Excadrill. But that's not very helpful. What about Ape? Ape hasn't taken damage. I can go into Ape. And I have a Flying Gem on it right now, but I don't actually use that, so I can go Asper Berry to avoid any shenanigans there. And then just CC. Swap to Ape with Asper Berry. Lap uses... Oh, wait, it's using... No, it's using Ice Beam. Ice Beam. 31%. Ape uses CC. Dead. And that's a win, if I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay, so Mons needed are Ape, Chomp, Gross, and Lapras. So those are the 4 that have to be on the team so that I can beat Iris. That's not bad. That's not bad. Only needing 4 out of the 6, pretty good. Who all is pulling double duty here? Oh, Gross is and Ape is. Okay. I see. Okay, so let's map out the others. Grimsley. Grimsley leads with Lipard. Ape uses... lead into Lipard. Ape uses Fake Out. Chip. Ape uses CC. Dead. Crocodile comes out. Intim goes off. Still good. Ape, -1. Uses CC. Dead. Bisharp comes out. Ape at -1 uses CC. Also dead. So now I'm at -3 defense. And it should always be Brick Break. Scrafty comes out. And I can't kill here. It's just physically impossible. Even with an expert belt. Expert Belt's close, but it's not quite enough to guarantee, and if I don't guarantee, I die, so... even at 59. So I'm gonna have to swap out. I know that it's going Brick Break. Right? So I can go into a Ghost type, which then baits Crunch for me to get back into, which would be pretty nice. And then as soon as I swap back in, I'm not at -1 and it just dies. So this is the fight I think I can just drop an XP share on Lapras or something. I could even lead with Lapras and hard swap to 8 because I'm only going to take 13% from Fake Out and then just CC through the team still. I can do that too. I don't think there's any benefit to doing that because I don't think that I don't think Lucky Egg's a thing. Oh wait, I still have to swap out for the Scrafty, never mind. I forgot about that. It can work. Anybody? Let me actually dial these in. So, at least for the moment, we're gonna put you in there. We're gonna put you in there. And we're gonna put you in here. Because I need Garchomp, and we know that. What we're gonna do is go ahead and level these guys up to 58. And adjust. I'll leave Strength on for right now. Good Bulldoze, right? I'm thinking about doing, instead of Surf, do T-Bolt. But it's not that helpful. This is just to get them to the right level. I do need to drop Bulldoze for Crunch. I might drop Iron Head, honestly. I don't think Iron Head's very good in this E4. Export Party. That way we can do this. And just... That way they're actually accurate. Because, like, Ape here, yeah, has been getting a bunch of random EVs. I don't think it matters. No, not quite. Because you do about a third less damage, right? When you're at -1, so you would have to deal 150% in order to. I don't think if I put myself in, no, there's no shot. I was like, if I put myself in Blaze, no. Scrafty's actually got some decent defenses, which is mildly surprising. Okay. So that plan doesn't really change at all. It's just good to have all that going on. So I feel like Caitlyn might be the easiest with Musharna here. I could fake it, use Fake Out, like just for some chip, and then start the swappies, the swappy swaps. So I can't. Dark Gem. There we go. I can't use Crunch against this thing. I'm gonna have to use like Declaw to bring it down, and I need to not have for Reflect not to be active. So I'm gonna have to like really time that one out. Really keep track of that. But then after the Sigilif is gone, like we're pretty okay. Because Musharna can't hurt me, right? Sigilif will die in one hit, so it can't hurt me. I get to 2-tap the Reuniclus, even when it, goes for Psychic. It's got Magic Guard. And then the Gothitelle. What do I do about the Gothitelle? This is where Excadrill would be really helpful, but I think Gross can do it. It's just a little clunky. 27. Yeah, like, I win the battle, but it's gonna be a little tight. And if I get Parrot, we're gonna be in a problem. Might not actually... If it doesn't see kill on Garchomp, it might go Calm Mind. At which point, we could definitely have a problem, because +1 is a little spooky. I could bulldoze it, though. I could bulldoze it to bring it slower and then spam Iron Head. Because it's going to take 3 Iron Hits to kill anyway. And the potential to get a flinch is pretty good there. I think we can take out the Gothitelle. I'm gonna tentatively put in Excadrill, right? Caitlyn. Lead. So we're going to lead into Chomp, lead into Musharna. Chomp uses D-Claw. Swap as needed to avoid sleep, count, reflect, turns. All right. Chomp takes kill. That's important. Which point we say Sigilif. However you spell this frickin' thing's name. There's a Y in there. Right there. Sigilif comes out. Chomp uses Crunch. Chomp with Dark Gem. Actually, will an Expert Belt work? I don't think so. Ooh, it's really close. But it won't. Okay. With Dark Gem. Uses Crunch. Dead. How do you spell Reuniclus? Reuni. Plus comes out. Jump. Chomp uses Crunch. Without the Expert Belt. 60-ish%. Reuni uses Psychic for 45%. That hurts. Chomp uses Crunch. Dead. Gothitel's too bulky. Because it has Calm Mind, if I don't get a Spadef drop there, I think it just goes for Calm Mind. Goth is out. And then Chomp just uses Crunch twice. Crunch. 55%. Goth uses Calm Mind, would be the assumption. Calm Mind. Chomp uses Crunch. Dead. So that is a little bit risky, but I think that's how it always goes. Now we go to Chantal. And... oh boy.
I could do Chantal first. Doing Chantal first might be better. Because that gives me access to a higher level Garchomp. Chomp lead into off. Frostberry. Chomp uses Crunch. 51%. Cough uses Willow. Dud. Right? Chomp. Not Chimp. Chomp uses Crunch. Dead. Okay. Then that should be... Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I think it's Drifblim. I think it's Drifblim. Drifblim comes out. Chomp uses Crunch. Could use Declaw, I guess. Iron Head might actually be better for flinch chance. Because, well, Crunch could kill. It's a pretty bad roll, though. Even at 59. So I think it's better to go Iron Head. Chomp. Go for flinch. Uses Iron Head. Well. Oh, I forgot about your... I forgot this thing is Aftermath. What if I teach it Flamethrower specifically for this fight? So that I can pick up the kill without taking a bunch of damage? Forgot about Aftermath. Yeah, it uses Crunch. I'm assuming 89%. Blim uses Acro for 35%. Chomp uses Flamethrower. Dead. Alert comes out. I've already taken 35%, so I can't 1v this Golurk. Because Earthquake hits too hard, and nothing in the party wants to take an Earthquake right now. So that's a problem. I guess I could, like... Shadow Punch does too much damage. Just thinking, like, Air Balloon. I could try Air Balloon. Lapras. Air Balloon Lapras would work. Yeah, that would work. Up to Lapras. Air Balloon. Go. Lurk uses EQ. 0. Lapras uses... I say that. I don't actually know how much damage EQ does. Oh. We don't actually need the air balloon. Not. Swap to Lapras uses EQ for 38%. Yep. Golurk uses Brick Break. Also for 38%. I guess it's technically a random option there. Lapras uses Ice Beam for 74%. Lapras uses Ice Shard. Dead. Alright, Chandelure. Chandelure a Focus Blast? I didn't think so. Comes out. It wants to go Fire Blast. How do I deal with that?
Fire Blast. Crit kills. So Fire Blast. Fire Blast doesn't actually kill Lapras. Assuming that I'm holding a citrus. And I can perish. And then... But then it's random move. Which is a problem. Yeah, Chandelure hits like a freaking truck. Actually, maybe Excadrill's a better option here. Because Excadrill baits Fire Blast Chandelure early. Can it learn Night Slash? If it can learn Night Slash, or Shadow Claw, whatever that move is that I currently have access to. Shadow Claw's in Celestial Tower. Which I don't have access to for reason. Wait, yes I do. Don't I? Hang on. TM65. All right, Mitros, I appreciate you being here. I hope that you do get some sleep. You know, take care of yourself, man. I know that you said you're in pain, so I hope that that doesn't last super long. Okay, so drop an X-Scissor for Shadow Claw, maybe? No, it's not going to. I can't guarantee the 2-tap on Cough is the issue. Is that really my Excadrill? Seems like oddly good for my Excadrill. Have I been operating on an incorrect Excadrill this entire time? No, I haven't actually. Highly shocking. So we swap X-Scissor for... Yeah, I can't quite pick that up now, can I? Oh, wait. Hang on. Can't quite pick that up. Earthquake's still more damage. Maybe against the Drift Blim. Yeah, I can Rock Slide twice, take out the Drift Blim. I could even run it. Yeah, okay. Here's the go Rock Gem? Or do we go no, we go Ghost. Ghost Gem. Right? We go Ghost Gem against the Drift Blim and just eat the Aftermath, which is gonna hurt. But then we get a free kill on Chandelure with Earthquake, and then we just have to deal with the Golurk. The Golurk we've already figured out how to deal with. So, Ross into Cough, uses Crunch, Drifblim comes out, swap to Drill. Drift uses Acro. 4. Right? That was the damage. 8. You use Acro. Uses Acro. I lost it. There it is. For 22%. Ow. Just gonna get rid of that. Drill uses Shadow Claw with Ghost Gem. Dead. Chandelure comes out. At which point, Drill uses EQ. Dead. Golurk comes out, swap to Lapras. Dead. Win. And then we do the Lapras thing. Okay, cool. So we got Grimsley, we got Chantal, and now we have Caitlyn. And I'm already using Drill, so adds Drill to party. So instead of Garchomp trying to be that Gothitelle, I can actually use Ghost Gem. Excadrill. Do I go Ghost Gem here? Do I go Earth Gem? Ground Gem. Ground Gem's actually better. Ground Gem. Bang, bang, done. And I'm faster. He's got it. Now we have to figure out Marshall. Yay! I have one Pokemon, right? I could go... Oh. I was gonna say I could go, Gross here. The problem is Gross doesn't actually pick up a kill. And, he does get bulldozed, but it's not too bad, realistically. Does he bait anyone specific? No. So I think that goes Mienfoo because of high jump kick. Okay. That's insane. Okay, so Fake Out Ape into the throw plus Acro takes it out. And then that baits Mienfoo, and I can kill that with close combat. I'm faster. So close combat or Acro again. Which... Oh, hang on. I think that baits Conkeldurr. And I can't kill with Acro from there. But I do specifically bait Hammer Arm. It's Hammer Arm, Stone Edge, Retaliate. He's got Guts, so I don't want to risk the burn with like a Flamethrower. But since I bait Hammer Arm, I should... I think Golurk's really good here. Because he resists Stone Edge. He's immune to Hammer Arm and Retaliate. And even though I can't use an item, like, we can make it work. I've been talking about, like, how I want a Ghost type, right? Does give me 3 ground types, which could be an issue. The sock does have payback. Is there anything else? Because I bait hammer arm. I don't have any fighting resist. Hammer arm does slow you down. Good God, that does so much damage. Gross actually eats 1 hammer arm, which is impressive. Like, guaranteed eat, which is cool. I have to use Flying Gem Ape here to take out the throw. Wait, do I? Yes. But then I get the Mienfu for free, so that's nice. Yeah, then I just take way too much damage from hammer arm. Oh, especially after the defense drop. I wasn't even factoring that in. Yeah, so it always goes hammer arm here, which is useful. Because I'm at full HP. Okay. I didn't even throw it yet, and he's already out of the room. Just trying to figure out where it went. He's like, what? Okay. I guess I could technically go Levani, which would be something. I have no idea what Levani would do. But I could. But then Gross can clean up the sock. Because then Headbutt auto kills, and I have priority. So I think that works out. Right, I bring it down to sturdy. I could also just Iron Head twice. A ghost type. Oh, but that ghost type also has to take out this thing, doesn't it? Stone Edge does 48%. Hang on, it does 48%. Which means I can switch on the hammer arm. We're speed tied. But not if I level with Jellicent. Sorry. Means I don't have to burn Golurk yet. And so I eventually win. And if we are speed tied, I just sit there spamming. Well, no, what he's going to do is he's going to click bulk up. He's only got 5 stone edges. Right? So I could go to gross. I think Jellicent works here. And I don't need the level, so we might do this one first. No, I think we need to do this one last, because if it falls apart, we're in a lot of trouble. And I can get Jellicent that level. If I can get it to 59. Oh, I can do that with the Scrafty. But I need... Do I have XP share? I do. I do have an EXP share. Because what I'm thinking is I want Ape as high as possible, because he's going to be putting in some work. He's got 2 against the Hydreigon. And then he has to take out the Lapras. And I think that's it from... Right, Gross was the other one. So I need levels on Gross and Ape, just for, like, safety reasons. And Lapras. But Gross and Ape have jobs already. Right, Ape sweeps Grimsley. Gross helps with Chantal. Or Caitlyn, sorry. Potentially. Gross might actually be the one that I need to. I'm trying to figure out who to swap to. Jellicent, if I need to give an EXP share, sorry. I think what we do is we base it off of this. No, yeah, because Gross takes out Sock, right? So Gross is taking out Sock, so he hits 59. That's not a problem. Ape's hitting 59 easily. Chomp's taking out Cough, right? Which means he's hitting 59. Excadrill's taking out the rest of that team pretty much, so he's hitting 59. Lapras is taking out Golurk, so that's 59. Oh, and then Jellicent. Jellicent, I would need to put an EXP share on, but I could do that in this fight specifically. But I don't really want to do that. Right? To level. I think I would do it against Chantal. I think Chantal is the easiest one to do that for. And then for this one, I would want some sort of item, right, to help, like a citrus berry or something. I have to live 5 stone edges. He's gonna click bulk up at some point. But if I'm faster... I can click recover. Although I don't really need to click recover, do I? Because I can go to Gross, bait the Hammer Arm. Or I can go to Excadrill. Excadrill would be better. Bait the Hammer Arm. Swap back to Jellicent. Right, on the Hammer Arm. Swap and just keep playing that. And eventually he'll run out of Hammer Arm, and he'll definitely run out of Stone Edge. So... Okay, so Marshall... Where's my lead ape? Ape lead into throw. Right? Okay. So ape we lead into throw. Fly. Sorry. Ape uses flying gem acro dead. How the heck do you spell this thing? Mien Shao comes out. Ape uses CC. This is actually important because I want the Conkeldurr to see kill with Hammer Arm. And if I don't CC, it won't. Which means it potentially goes for bulk up early. Okay. Uses CC. Dead. Right. Cool. Conkeldurr comes out. Swap to Gel. Conk uses Hammer Arm. 0. Gel uses... I think it's best to use... Well, let's see. So if I swap to Gross on a... Oh, Gross is faster. On a Stone Edge, I can get a 33% Iron hit off. Right? And that's... But at +1 I can't. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to not do that. I was just thinking. Probably just Surf. Send the Surf. That's 33%. Sorry, 36%. Doesn't really... Oh, actually, it does make a difference because this guy's got a Citrus. I forgot about that. Uses Surf. Conk uses Bulk. Ugh. Gross. Stall. Stone Edge. kill. That's all I have to do. And then Sock comes out. It wants to use payback. It's gonna do 28 to gross. Oh yeah, right. Don't yeah. I'm not swapping to gross. I want to swap to the mole Excadrill. Because he actually quadra is a Stone Edge, so he doesn't care, and he also baits Hammer Arm 100% of the time. And then gross. Swap to gross. Payback, which deals 28%. I'll just leave lefties on him. Gross. Sock uses Brick Break for 32%. Ow. Gross uses... Might be better to go Iron Head twice, just to avoid the possibility. And that actually has a chance to kill, so we might look at that. Iron Head. 62%, because I really don't want to be taking much there. I could acro with Ape so long as I break. Yeah, so it's definitely better to go gross. Because I can always swap to Jellicent. Ah, but the crit. I can always swap to Jellicent, and then... what? Probably Chomp, right? Yeah, Chomp outspeeds, always... Ah, frick, the crits. I need to bait Rock Slide. That'd be great. I can't bait Rock Slide. Yeah, the payback's the biggest issue here. Although, it is faster than me, so it doesn't get boosted payback, and I can just spam recover. Which is a thought, but I don't know. Use Iron Head 62%. Uses Break for 32%. Now, note that I will have lefties recovery, and I haven't been taking that into account. So that first turn is actually 22 plus 26, so I'm barely over half down. But that's enough. If I could just get in with Infernape, I'd be fine. Oh, actually, Chomp can just swap in there. Yeah, Chomp can just swap in there. Swap to Chomp, uses Brick Break for 41%, right? And then Chomp uses Declaw. That'll work. Okay. Perfect. So that adds Gel to Party, which is my full set. So now we have to do moves. Little complicated, I am aware, but we now have the party, which is really important, and it's a very familiar party. At least it should be, because this is who he beat gets us with. Alright, so we've got level 58s, but we need to raise those a little bit. We can hop back over here now. So you can see that's at 59. Now it's at 58, and we're swapping out strength for acro. Have not used flamethrower at all in the calcs. I don't think there's any reason to get rid of it. Maybe it'll be handy at some point. Metagross, that is the moveset that we're currently running with. So that's good. Alright. And we go here. This is actually where I feel like I dropped Surf. I haven't used Surf at all. But what would I put in its place? Right, because Surf and Ice Beam are the same power. And so far, everything that I want to hit with Surf, I want to hit with Ice Beam. Are there any exceptions to that? Would be like Chandelure, which I'm not fighting with a Lapras. What else we got on this? Doesn't even see the light of day against Marshall. Didn't I have Lapras? Yeah, that's against Haxorus. So Lapras against Haxorus. I don't want to use Surf. Oh, I didn't actually put what I'm swapping to for Scrafty. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what would I go to? Probably T-Bolt, right, for coverage? But, like, does that actually help? It helps against the other Lapras, I guess. Do I get access to sub? Twist Mountain, no. Trick Room is an abundant shrine. I don't really see that being super useful for us, though. Overheat is in End's Castle. What the hell? What? I mean, we'll go Thunderbolt, mostly just because that way we can reteach Surf if I do decide I want it. Okay, just making sure. So we got Crunch, Iron Head, Dig, D-Claw. I don't think I needed Shadow Claw, right? No, because I'm using... Hey, what? Sorry, I was reading it as I was saying it. Hey, Vales. You have one doubt? And one is, yeah, hey, what do you got? What do you got? Well, hey, Quest. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Just finishing this prep for the E4. We should be good. Frick. Go back here. Now you needed something. What did you need? You needed Shadow Claw. You get Shadow Claw, right? Did I just make that up? Please tell me I didn't. Oh, thank God. Don't need that move. Shadow Claw. I have 4 different rooms to get a new Mon. In Granite Cave and Nolan, just battle. Okay. So are you trying to figure out which one is the best? Is that what's... like, which room to use? Room, Steel Ground, Fairy, and Ice. Ooh. Okay. If you're in Granite Cave, have you fought Brawl yet?
Going to battle Brawly. Fighting types and already have 1 Ice Mon, 2 Steel, 2 Grounds, and 1 Fairy. I mean... It's really gonna depend, my guy. I would... Like, gut reaction would be get the Fairy, right? But I imagine they have a bunch of coverage. Oh, you can get another ice type later, too? Yeah, I don't... oh, man. I feel like Steel is the most useful of those overall. Ground for Watson sounds good, but he's going to have so much coverage and, like, ice moves and water moves, I'm sure, that it's not going to matter. Probably some grass, Rotom Mow or something. I would say do the Steel or the Fairy. Since you can get the ice after Brawly. And you said you already have 2 ground types. He is a Mega Sceptile. See? See? I knew it. So I feel, yeah, I would say the Steel or the Fairy. Without knowing the exact encounter tables, I can't weigh in a whole lot. Or I would need to know the tables and all the trainers and, yeah. Like, it's really hard just to be like, oh, yeah, you should do that. But if you're looking for some direction, that should help. So, going for Fairy because I have 1 of that. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem, man. Sorry, I'm a little nervous here. I'm just double checking everything. I've done all the calcs at level 58, so as we level, we should be fine. Is the thought process. Since, the only thing that we have to level, right, is Jellicent. I need to level Jellicent before Marshall. And I have the XP share, so that's not really that difficult to do. But oh, wait, you know what I should also do? Oh, I should have exported the whole party. Because there's no way this Jellicent's right. Forgive me, everybody. Give me 2 seconds to just export the whole party so everything's actually correct. I should have done that before I closed, and I didn't even think about it. Export party, because these bottom 2 weren't in there. So that's the only ones that are changing. But we import all that, and now we can actually see Jellicent. Yeah, see, my Jellicent's actually slow. So I still need the level, but we're not speed tying if I don't have the level. So 0 questions that we will get outsped. So it's convenient, at least, that we still outspeed after after the level, instead of just being tied. Because if I had to get 2 levels, like, it's possible, but... So everyone's going to level after their first attack. And like I said, For Iris, I did all the calcs at 59 because everyone should level. For everyone else, I did them at 58. So what I'm going to do is... Did I have anything on you? I don't think I did. Oh, side note. I was 90% sure that we had acro. We do have acro, right? Like, that's the thing that Skylight gives you. Cool. Just making sure, because if I didn't, then we cheated. Had to run that one back. So let's go. I don't need Atlas. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I gotta let my dog out. He just started freaking out. Gravest of apologies. I will be back in a moment. Thank you all for being here and for your patience. I'll see you in a minute. All right, everyone, we are back. Thank you for your patience. My dog appreciates it. We don't need anything for the first fight, because that's going to be against Grimsley. I'm going to go ahead and sort these, though, so we can find everything later. I've got enough heals and stuff. So we don't have to worry about, like, most of that. Okay, so we're gonna use Lapras here. Using Goku's the best option. And then this thing wants to go. Yeah, Scrafty wants to go Brick Break. So we go Jellicent to eat the Brick Bait. What? Eat the Brick Break, bait the Crunch, swap back to Ape, take minimal damage, and then kill. So that handles Jellicent leveling. Alright. I've got Lepa Berries. I actually have some PowerPoint ups too. But for right now, we don't need them. There we go. I don't remember who's who. 4 Great Warriors. Southwest is Ghost. Don't care. Southeast is Fighting. Northwest is Dark. That's who we want to start with. So Northwest is Dark. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for it to, like, go. I thought it was loading still. That is pretty sick. Credit where credit's due. It's pretty sick. Jeez, there's so many of those. Huh. Wonder if I'm stuck. Alright. Let's double check PowerPoints real quick, just out of fear. Okay. Here we go. Grimsley. I have a coin! Okay. I was very excited about that coin. This thing has fake out, so we're gonna fake out first. Just double checking. We CC here. CC number 1. Alright. Pushes us to 59. Crocodile. -1. We CC again. For 110% minimum. Nice. Surprisingly, even at -1, we're still doing 150% to this guy. So, you go down.
I'm now at -3. Oh, I clicked +3. -3 defense, so Brick Break sees kill. But I'm at full HP, so Crunch does not. We go Jellicent. Rock Tomb. Did not think about speed control, I will be honest. Because at -1, I'm not even... I'm not slower. So that is kind of weird. Because that was only like 45%. This should always be Crunch. Yeah. Yeah. This is always Crunch, so we go back to Ape. And then we look at the neutral. And we always kill. Take about 20% here. CC. CC number 4. Down goes Scrafty. Goku won't level. Jellicent will, which puts us at 75 speed, letting us outspeed the Conkeldurr. Actually lets us outspeed the Scrafty too. That's just kind of interesting. Okay. One Elite Four member down. There we go. Just had that thought. Alright, so we go Citrus Berries. Okay, and then a Lepa Berry. On close combat. I've got enough fake outs, so. Alright, who next? Who next? I think it's Chantal next. So we're gonna need a Rostberry. There it is. Rostberry on Dave. Shadow Claw Ghost Gem. Or Ghost Gem Shadow Claw, I guess, however you want to look at that. That goes to you. Okay. And then Lapras needs a Citrus Berry. I think Lapras already has one, but... Oh, I clicked use, didn't I? I guess I could technically go Ice Gem. But that's fine. Okay. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vales. Welcome in, everybody. Wait for the drop. All right, much appreciated, Vales. Welcome in. My name is Sir Questard. On this channel, we mostly do Nuzlockes. However, we do sorry. We do Monster Hunter stuff as well. We've done some Fire Emblem things in the past. If you do have a suggestion for a game, feel free to offer it. I do not get offended. Unless you pick like a really stupid game. I can't think of one right now, but I'm sure there's one out there. But yeah, no. Hopefully we all have a good time. If you have questions, feel free to ask. I do not mind answering, but if I am locked in, please let me stay locked in, because I don't want to die.
Also, if the party does something weird like it just did, let me know. There it is. Alright, party fixed. So you help me get a clef key with spikes. Ooh, fantastic. Run is going really well. As of this moment, we are in the E4. We are edged all the way up, and we are going to be kicking some butt and taking some names. At least that's the idea. We just took out Grimsley. If you saw the last set from Grimsley, it was pretty much the same because you just click close combat. Southwest, that's the one I want. Yes, okay, so southwest. So we go this way. Also, if you hear my dog playing in the background, don't worry, he's fine. He's just very noisy. What the? Okay, that was kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, he's just having fun. Okay, so the plan here is to do a bunch of damage with Dave and then let Excadrill kind of clean up a bunch of stuff. So, like, I need Dave for the first trainer, and then Excadrill should... I said the first trainer, the first Pokemon. And then Excadrill should be able to take it from there. Rocking that Rossberry. Things could go awry, but we're gonna try and not let them because I think I understand how this works. It's a dangerous game to play. I guess I could have taught Garchomp Shadow Claw too. Oh no, because never mind. Yeah, so Garchomp has the Rossberry. Hoping that this all works out as planned because it'd be really, really sick. We'll go ahead and throw a Citrus Berry on Goku here and a Citrus Berry on Jellicent. I'm gonna save up just in case the world breaks. It's happened before. And here we go. Yep. Oh boy. Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing? Chill out. Alright, so what we do here is we crunch, because that's 50%. Nice. We do get Mummy, which is fine, because Sandvale doesn't proc at all here anyway. Okay, go Shadow Ball. We're running Ross, because it does have Will-O-Wisp. It just really doesn't like to click it for some reason. Alright, we crunch again to take out. That's going to take our Garchomp up to level 59. Which I think is Iris's ace, which is kind of crazy. Alright, here's Golurk. Okay, that is not what I wanted to see here. I have ways to deal with this. I just don't like them. So we go straight to Lapras here. Because this should be Earthquake. So this wasn't supposed to come out now. This was supposed to come out later. It still kind of works, but it's not nearly as good. So what we do here is we Ice Beam. Brick Break, that's fine. Ow. Yeah, that was Dave. Okay. That might be a problem. Ice Shard here? Yeah, that's why that was a problem. Great guy. Oh, Dave. Alright, so we Ice Shard, and we deal... Yep. That's enough. We Ice Beam. This is where Shell Armor is cracked, by the way. Because we can't be crit. So we take that. Unfortunately... I think... Is this Energy Ball? No, this is T-Bolt. Okay, we're back on track, I think. I hit the wrong button. I think we're back on track, because this should be Drift Blim. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he kicked his food bowl. No, he chased a ball. When? No, that was him flailing in the corner. Rob with his rope. Yeah.
Hi, people.
Lady Equestria is here. I took the ghost gem off, sorry. I forgot to, they say hello.
Hello.
So, I don't know if this is T-Bolt or not. We never died at anything, though, so that's fine. How much health do I have? 50? This is random option of everything but psychic. Okay. Double checking here. We have the ghost gem. We have 184 because I didn't check that earlier because I'm an idiot. 184. We swap to Excadrill. T-Bolt fails. We outspeed Shadow Claw. Ghost Gem boosted. And... bam. Now, the downside of this is we do take 25% from Aftermath. But that doesn't really matter. Because... we're now 59. We are 127 speed. The Chandelure is 115. The Earthquake. And that is Chantal. So how that was supposed to work was the Drift Blim was supposed to come out next because it saw boosted aggro. Did not know that it does not see boosted aggro. It just sees aggro. That is important knowledge for later. None of the lines were dependent on that, which is good. But is concerning. Oh, actually they were. We're gonna have to double check some stuff. Because I thought they would see boosted aggro, which would make aggro stronger than Earthquake. That's not what happens. Might work out better for us. Double checking that all of my Pokemon are adjusted appropriately. Lapras is not. Metagross should be the only one still at 58, and that's how I have it in the calcs now. Yeah. Yeah, so when the AI does the checks, the switch-in checks, apparently it doesn't see that boosted, that double power aggro if you don't have an item. Which isn't necessarily bad, but it is a little awkward because... Ooh, almost used rare candy. That means that... That means that Archeops doesn't get swapped in. Got the clip at all. What? Weird bug and null chose to knock out... What? One mon and doubles and chooses the other. Wait, what? Huh? I don't think I follow you. So instead of targeting like one mon, it I'm not an entire server, I will say that. Nah, you're fine, man. Brain would definitely be melted after dealing with Null. It's just a hard game. So yeah, this is where we're gonna have a lot of fun. I have to swap around against this Musharna. But I don't think I need an item for anything. Oh no. I need an item for Sigilif. I need a dark gem. So I can take out the Sigilif with Garchomp. Ooh, that was almost bad. Actually, dark gem might not be needed. It might be black glasses. Black glasses might work. I don't know if... Nope, they don't. Never mind. Dark gem it is. Alright, so we're gonna run dark gem, and I'm not gonna click crunch against the Musharna. Mm-hmm. Let me double check. Yeah, we're good. I'm just double checking. Okay, I believe this is northeast here. Northwest, northeast, yeah. Okay. This is pretty cool. In a double battle, I chose a Sandshrew to use knockoff Poltergeist's Sash. For some reason, probably a bug. He hit the other mon in doubles. Oh. Weird. Yeah, and it's a Tauros, right? So it's not, Oh, that's neat. I don't think I ever realized that was a rose. What? Yeah. I got it.
I made a pun, okay?
I was hearing floor rose at first, and I was like, what are you talking about? Now this makes sense.
I made a pun, okay?
I appreciate your pun. Alright, here we go. I think this is my least confident one, but it's not the most dangerous. Most dangerous is definitely Marshall. Although I guess maybe Chantal should have been my least confident because definitely didn't route that one correctly. I would have wiped there because of that, but then I just redo the fight and everything was good. Oh, okay. Weird. Alright, so we're going to Ironhead here. Go for flinch. Uses yawn, that's fine. This thing is forced to yawn against Garchomp because The only thing you can hurt it with is Dream Eater. So we're gonna go to drill. Drill can probably do a little damage here. Oh, it's just gonna spam yawn. Okay, that's 2 yawns. Yawn is 10 power points, right? It's 3. This thing has reflect, so I'm kind of surprised it's not clicking it. It's 4. Five. Almost there. 6. Seven. There's number 8. Number 9. This is the last one. And I can go back to Garchomp. Like I planned. Oh. Didn't? There's no way I miscounted, right? It definitely has one more yawn. There it is. Alright, so it set up Reflect, and then I switch, so that's 2 turns. This is turn 3 of Reflect. Here's turn 4. We're gonna have to like switch around these, which is really annoying because I need to be into I need Garchomp out. This is turn 5 of Reflect. I'm going to Declaw. Gonna Iron Head for flinch. Gets the Reflect up, okay. I can't hit it here. I need it to not... I need Reflect to not be there, is the problem. So that was turn 1. Here's turn 2. I think she heals here. If I crit and it dies, I'm in trouble. I can Iron Head here for turn 3. I crit. Thank you for tracking that, Vales. Here's turn 4. Gonna click dig. Because this should be turn 5, but if I miscounted, I need to... Okay, Reflect's gone, I outspeed, kill, we're good. Just confirming that, as opposed to taking the kill and then being like, uh-oh. Because I need the Reflect gone, so that Dark Gem boosted Crunch wipes Sigilif from the face of the earth. Because if that doesn't happen, we get ice beamed, and we ain't living that. Now what's fun here is the Reuniclus I don't need the Dark Gem for. I don't kill in one shot, but I do 2-go. Guaranteed. And if I crit, I could actually Ironhead. Ironhead doesn't always work. So we're gonna crunch and hope for crit. If Ironhead flinched, we're good, right? But if not, then we're still gonna take damage, and it's not guaranteed. So we get hit. Good. God, that's so much damage. Okay, we crunch again. We now have a Spadef drop, which is actually advantageous, believe it or not. Because with the Spadef drop, we never died to crit. That was the big thing. With the Spadef drop, this Gothitelle now sees kill. Which is good. Because that means it always goes for kill. And you don't have a Ghost Gem. Stop trying to give yourself a Ghost Gem. What it lets us do is cleanly go into clean-ish, go into Excadrill, because this should always be Psychic. Yep. We take about 20%. Ow. And now we Earthquake twice, because Earthquake is actually stronger than Shadow Claw. I just obviously couldn't Shadow Claw the Drift, or Earthquake the Drift Limb, because it's Drift Limb. That crit. Nice. Excadrill with with 2 crits this fight. Okay. Okay. Alright. And that gets us through her. Didn't even use my berry. Okay. So for this fight, we're going to do... You get that. Excadrill is good as a citrus berry. Right, don't need anything on that one. Excadrill has to eat 5 Stone Edges. Light work for Excadrill. Light work. However, before we can get there, I do need a Flying Gem boosted Acrobatics from Goku. Okay. I don't think I realize... I don't know if I ever made it here. I'm so confused. Like, playing casually. Because I don't... Like, the cage match is, terrifying. Okay. Double checking, because if I'm off at all, we die. So... I missed... Okay, so saying that, like, if I'm off at all, we die, that's not entirely true, but it's pretty darn close. Flying Gem Acro doesn't actually kill in one shot, fun fact. That's okay. Because we have... I think all the arenas in this one are... Oh, they're so good. Yeah. Okay. You have something. What do you have? Guts. Okay, dope. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to back out. We're going to save just in case the world breaks. This one is probably the scariest. Without the existence of dual wing beat, it's really hard to sweep Marshall. We can get pretty close. But not quite there. Okay. So here's the fun strat, because you guys remember that I mentioned earlier we got the Spit F drop which baited Psychic. So what we're gonna do first is we're gonna fake out. And this is a pretty well-known tech here, but for some reason, Acrobatics does double damage if you're not holding an item. That's just a base ability of the game, right? For some reason, gems are used up before the move calculates its power. So, Flying Gem Acrobatics doesn't do a 50% boost to the 55 power, it does it to the 110. Which is insane. So now we get to level 60. I drop the Flying Gem from the calcs because we don't have it. Now, what we're going to do is purposefully drop our defense when we don't actually have to. We're going to hit a close combat. Not good at math, but sure, sounds good. Essentially, instead of getting a 50% buff from having a Flying Gem, you're getting far more. Which is crazy. This Conkeldurr hits like a truck. Always has, always will. However, it normally sees 64% minimum against Infernape. Because we dropped our defense on purpose, though, that goes to 96. The AI cannot resist clicking that much damage. So we swap out and go to Jellicent. And we eat... Oh. I got played. That's weird. I've never seen it do that. Okay, well, we were supposed to eat a Hammer Arm there. It's now at +1. Yeah. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. It should go Stone Edge. It might buff itself. But, importantly, it couldn't go for Retaliate, and it can't go for Hammer Arm. So we go to Excadrill. See what this thing does. Stone Edge. That's one Stone Edge. We swap back to Jellicent on the baited Hammer Arm because it's 100%. So if it doesn't click it... Hammer Arm. Okay. We go back to Excadrill on Stone Edge number 2. Show me Stone Edge. Bulk up. Not good. It's now at +2. Okay. We're pulling out the numbers here. We're pulling these out. I set it to +2. Like, Stone Edge does so much damage to Jellicent. I don't know why it's not just clicking Stone Edge. Stone Edge hits. Hey, thank you, Heart, for the for the sub. Greatly appreciated. That's Stone Edge number 2. Yes. Yes. If I can count. Go back. How are you doing, Hart? I was expecting a lizard to be your first thing in here. But appreciate the sub. Alright, we go back to Excadrill on Stone Edge number 3. I thought I would make an entrance valid. Alright, we take the hit. That's actually inconvenient. Okay, we go back to Jellicent. That was Stone Edge 3. Come on, Exca. 2 more. Dodge one. Just dodge. Problem solved. Just dodge.
Lizard.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're not in crit range because of the citrus. We're actually higher than we were. Nice. Today wasn't great, my gods. Oh, I'm sorry. Is everyone okay? Go back to Excadrill. Come on, show me Stone Edge one last time. Come on, do it. Do it, you big oaf. Click the button. Thank you. That's the last Stone Edge. Oh, we were in crit. That was a crit. Never mind. Oh. No, the only 2 people who are okay are the kids who don't understand. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. That was 5 Stone Edges. Now we click Surf. I am terrified right now. Let's go Shadow Ball for a Spadef drop. Okay. Did not get the Spadef drop. We might have to go through this again. Might have to go through the whole health bar. Let's go for it again. Listen. Listen, my heart can only take so much. Yep, full restore. Yeah. Hey, that's what I wanted. Now I outspeed. Bye-bye. Okay. 1 more Mon left. Relatively easy to take out. Relatively, of course, because nothing in the E4 is actually super easy. Try, not gonna be here for long, just wanted to get my mind. Hey, I don't blame you. Stick around as long as you can, as long as you like, and we will try to make today just a little bit better. Being here calms you down. Okay, I appreciate that very much, but I am a little concerned with you seeing my panicked face calming you down. Because I feel like half the time I'm just screaming. Alright, we go to Gross here. Look, Criminal Minds is a comfort show. Valid. Okay, you do have your lefties. That's good. I make you laugh. I'm told that I make a lot of people laugh, and then I am quickly reminded that looks are not everything. All right, we got an Iron Head here. That might be in range. I have to check something. I am not in range to any hit here. So I can just Iron Head. According to the calculator, I am not in range. So we Iron Head. I take a brick break to the face. 126 down to 75. Was not in range. Woo! Just a little tense moment in the E4 of a Genlocke. Nothing major. Sir, your heart rate hit 205. What were you doing? Do you know what a Genlocke is? No, then I was running really hard. Nice catch, Heart. Good job. Excadrill, you goat. You lived. Good gym. I mean, I did use a flying gem. So, interesting thing to focus on, but yeah, I did. All right. So things get a little screwy here, but I think we're okay. Since I thought that because I thought the thing, the AI understood how acro worked, I thought that Ape would bait. You're still kind of messed up from Sunday. Listen. I thought it was an interesting moment. I thought it was not necessarily enjoyable, but it would be interesting. Somehow I changed the font of Twitch chat, and I don't have any idea how to turn it back. Uh-oh. Okay. So Ape here CC's Hydreigon and wins. We're gonna swap back over here for a second. That's not a problem, but I thought that this Archeops got baited in because it understood that Acro was 110 base, but it doesn't, which means it does not get baited in. We're gonna bait in this Aggron because of Earthquake. Do you have Earthquake? No. Cool. So it's gonna bait in this Aggron with Earthquake, and I'm gonna CC, and it goes down. And then our buddy Haxorus comes in with a Focus Sash. So what we're going to have to do is rearrange just a little bit. However, Aggron wasn't that, like, moving Aggron isn't actually that bad for us. Because what we're going to do is we're going to say Aggron comes out. Ape uses CC. Dead. Okay. Right? The problem is it's the Haxorus. With the Haxorus coming out, that means that we're going to have to bring Lapras out a little early. And with that, that's going to bait Druddigon. Is it better to chain the KO? Or is it better to let Garchomp out, who's going to bait the Archeops? No, he doesn't bait the Archeops. I forgot, he baits Lapras. Okay, which is why I actually need Goku to have an Asper Berry to avoid getting frozen by the Lapras. I forgot about that. our Lapras takes out Haxorus. That's not a question. The question is what comes out after Haxorus. It's gonna be Druddigan. Because Druddigan has Focus Blast, and that's really, really strong. That's 120 base power, so there's absolutely no way that anything's beating that because it's super effective to Lapras. But when Lapras hits the field, or when Druddigan hits the field, it actually wants to Rock Slide. Because Druddigan's special attack is so bad compared to its attack, it's literally half. The base stat is, at least. And Lapras's Spadef is so much better than its defense. So, it's going to use Rock Slide. Let's assume for a second that the computer is stupid, and it decides to go for Focus Blast. We still take no damage, and we're fine. We take 40%, so with a crit, that's a lot, actually. But Haxorus is dead. Is our Garchomp 60, or is it 59? Because that's actually really, really relevant here. Our Garchomp is 60. Which means we actually outspeed Haxorus. Oh, but Garchomp can never bait Haxorus. Garchomp never baits Haxorus because Haxorus uses Dual Chop. And the AI is stupid and thinks that's a 40 base power move, not an 80 base power move. So we're never seeing Haxorus if we lead Garchomp. I was trying to figure out if I could bait that. No, it's gonna bait Archeops, which still isn't bad, but it's not great. All of that to say, I need a Dragon Fang or a Dragon. I could go Dragon Gem, but if I have a Dragon Fang, that'll work. I think I do. Oh, that'll work. Why do I have so many of these? I have 900 Dragon Fangs for some reason. I'm gonna use the Draco Plate just out of, like... I don't think I cheated that in on accident. But I only have the one Draco Plate, so like that one's definitely clean. But that gives me just enough juice to take out Druddigan. And it gives me just enough juice to take out Haxorus if something strange were to happen, right? So Ape takes out Hydreigon, Ape takes out Aggron, baits Haxorus because of Earthquake. Yeah. Yeah. Barely baits Haxorus because of Earthquake, by the way, because Lapras has Surf. It was great, don't get me wrong. I'm just thankful that it was... like my brother. It was just Hulku, you know, the guy that everyone was like, ah! Although I think Shroudinger's situation made everyone else a little bit more vocal. The Archeops is super easy. I wall that with Gross, and then the Lapras, the answer is actually to bait Ice Beam into Garchomp, and then swap to Ape. And CC it. That can't possibly go wrong. Traumatizing just enough. It was fun. If it makes you feel any better, Lady Quester had some words afterwards. She was like, I did not like that. It's like, that's fair. Not really planning on doing that ever again. You only get that gut punch once, right? So y'all don't have to worry about that again. Yeah. You have lefties. I need you to have an Asperberry, which you have. So it's gonna be Goku into Lapras.
who needs a citrus, into Dave, into Knight, and then Jellicent and Excadrill are just here for a good time. Did I pet Atlas? No, because he's currently in the other room. Yeah, I will pet him when he comes back in here. Actually, hang on. What am I doing? He's a dog. Atlas! I'm so used to not being able to call the cats. Come here, buddy. Good boy. Hey, come here. Come here. Gotta get your head on camera. Do we need like a side desk cam? Just for the pets. Good boy. No, stop that. Don't hurt your ears. Okay, hey. I'm done. I don't have your ball. Where's your ball? I don't have it. He's looking for his ball. Alright. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Da 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 da. Right? So it takes out 2, gets Haxorus. You don't kill Haxorus, right? No. Okay. If Ape could take out Haxorus, I would have screamed. Oh, it can't anyway. It's got a focus sash. What am I talking about? Phone calls are starting to come in, so all right, you have a good one, Heart. Hope the night gets a little better, and we will be around to try to make it a little better for you. Good luck. Thank you for being here. If I have to sack something, it's Jellicent. And then Excadrill in that order. Oh, boy. Can we talk about this? This is why a lot of people don't become the champion of Unova. You know how many steps you gotta go up? By the time you get up there, you're like, hey, can I sit down for a minute? I'm tired. That's why all the champions are really young. Oh, bunk. Just when you think you're done, more stairs! Here we go. Have work for your team and your legs. Yeah. This is why you never skip leg day in Unova. Oh, I actually like that. I don't think I knew that they did that. You'd think that this would be, like, cleaner, right? But, oh, man. Iris sent out Hydreigon. An illegal Hydreigon, mind you. That thing is like 7 levels down for no reason. Okay. Okay, we're good. Asperberry, we're good. We're good. Okay. Cool. Hydreigon down. Crit. That definitely mattered. Yep. Mm-hmm. Aggron. Perfect. As predicted. This actually does more damage, surprisingly, even though Aggron's defense is, like, stupid.
But, you know, when it's quad effective, there's only so much defense is going to do for you. That does now put me at 61, which is neat. For half a second, I thought that thing had sturdy, and I was going to lose my mind. I was like, why is it still on the screen? Haxorus, we are now at -2 defense, which means this thing sees like 200% damage with Earthquake. Oh, it actually sees max damage with Dual Chop, too. That's... I'm not sure how it's going to work with that. Find out. Lapras. Haxorus says... Earthquake. Do it. Click Earthquake. Thank you. Dual Top. Dual Chop is technically more damage. You have Mold Breaker, you son of a... Uh-oh. Okay. It doesn't see kill here. I think it's greedy and Dragon Dances. Uh-oh. Okay, doesn't get 2 in a row. Didn't get 2 in a row. We're good. We're good. That's not good. Does it go for kill? Does it heal? I go Ice Shard. Crap! Uh-oh! Okay. Clearly it's liking that Earthquake button. Here's what we're gonna do. It doesn't see kill with Dual Chop. You just get deleted. Can't kill. Here's what we're gonna do. Because it's been spamming Earthquake. For the love of everything, please. Please. Dave? I need you to eat a hit, buddy. Okay. We outspeed, we declaw. Alright, down goes Haxorus. Not sure how we deal with Druddigan right now. This is Lapras. This is always Ice Beam. Right? Yes. This is always Ice Beam. We go into Goku. Goku face tanks the Ice Beam. We can't be frozen. This thing has Water Absorb. That doesn't matter. CC deals a minimum of 117%. Okay. This should bait Archeops. More specific. Oh, what the hell? Focus Blast. This is Either Focus Blast or Rock Slide. Garchomp is at 135. Focus Blast does too much damage. So I need to take Focus Blast off the table. The best way to do that is to go to Jellicent. Jellicent, conveniently, also takes Flamethrower off the table. There's the Focus Blast. Okay. So Focus Blast is now off the table. It wants to go Rock Slide. Rock Slide does too much to Goku. Okay. So I go Dave here. Right? Oh, actually, I never died a crit here. So I'm gonna recover. It missed, that's fine. Just making sure that it wants to go Rock Slide. Okay. We take the hit, it's fine. We outspeed. We declaw. Okay. Seriously, dude. Is that Alpha Red? Archeops. Finally, something easy! Oh, this thing outspeeds my entire team. It hits like a frickin' truck with acrobatics and Dragon Claw. It's so annoying. But it's the easiest thing to fight. Because all we have to do is go to Night, face tank a Dragon Claw. See? We get some lefties recovery because we don't even freaking care. And then we just click Bullet Punch. And guess what? This thing takes over 50%, goes crying to its mama because Defeatist activates. We now recover more health than it can physically deal. And we just click the button again. And we're done with Unova. We're going to Gen 6. Ah! Oh. Okay. Jeez. This is so convoluted, by the way. Like, who needs that many steps to get into the Hall of Fame? Also, more steps! We're renaming Unova to the Steps region. Jeez. Okay. I don't even know what game we're playing. y'all wanna look at that with me? Oh, I was like, where did the sound go? Uh-oh. What is happening? Good? Night. Oh, man. The fact that I had to use Jellicent against Iris was not good. Whew. Okay. With that, we are going... Oh, hey, we unlocked easy mode. Thanks. After beating the game, I get easy mode. Actually, is easy mode harder than hard mode? Because I feel like this is relatively common knowledge now, since like Flygon's put out some stuff about it. In hard mode, the levels go up, and they're given better movesets and items for a lot of the Pokemon. But they, like, I don't know what process they forgot to run, but they didn't run the stats. So all the stats are the same as if they were in normal mode, but they're a higher level. So they do still deal a little bit more damage, but like they're not as bulky as they should be. They don't hit quite as hard as they should. And like if you take your Pokemon up to the level cap, it's actually easier. I don't know if the same mistake is made in easy mode. Which, if it is, there's distinct potential for that to be harder. Sorry, I was doing the clip. Oh. I will watch the clip, because why not? I hate my voice so much. Got to the cut in the middle of the screen. The cutoff in the middle of the screen is fantastic, Avails. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna pop over here for a second. Lo and behold, that didn't go correct. Yeah, that's not surprising. Give me a second. Let me kill that and do this. And it's weird, right? Not your voice, but to hear your own voice. Yeah. So I don't know if you were in Tonks' stream. Oh gosh. Earlier, but I talked about that. So the reason why a bunch of people hear their voice differently in recordings. First off, recordings don't capture everything, right? They don't capture all the highs or all the lows. So it's going to sound a little different. That's why you can tell something's been digitized, kind of like when you're talking on the phone with someone. But the important part here is you don't hear yourself as other people hear you, because what you're mostly hearing is the conduction along your jaw, right? Because in order to hear yourself, the sound would have to go out and bounce off something and then come back and hit you in the ear. How often does that happen? It's not a whole lot. That's in a small room, you can actually hear the difference, right? But most of the time, it's just the resonance along your jaw. It's really weird. Same reason why you can hear like joints popping and straining while other people can't, because it runs all the way up your skeletal system. Crazy. Yeah, the body is crazy. Crazy well designed. Is chat broken? No, we're good. I think chat's good. All right, so we have this whole list of things, and we need to like verify that I actually marked everything. Because I forgot to mark Gigalith. Definitely forgot to mark Maractus. Where the hell is that? Where's the cactus? Oh, it's right here. Never mind, I marked it. Marked off Levani. Didn't actually wind up using Mincino, which I'm kind of surprised at. Thought I would. Okay, is that it? I feel like there was something... Oh, the rat. I marked the rat already. Yeah, you've been here. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Let me go ahead and pull up our things so I can verify how many lines we've used, because definitely haven't been keeping track of that super well. Like, I have been keeping track of it, but not for this one. No use of the rat. No, we used the rat. Wound up having to use the rat against Elisa. If we hadn't used the rat, yeah, no, that would have been wild. It wasn't a guts rat either, which is part of the reason why I was like, why I'm not using this thing. All right, so Timber, Excadrill. Right before Excadrill, we also wound up using the bird finally. 2 birds, in fact. So after Simisear. Nope. After Simisear, before Excadrill. Yeah. So we wound up using Unfezant. Wound up using Gigalith. Gigalith was cool to use. I don't even know if Rock and Roll is in a whole lot of other games. So I'm not like super sad to see it go. I am a little sad to see Swaddle go, but that's mostly because I like Levani. Levani. I don't have Maractus in here. Do you go... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, Levani goes after Timber. Oh boy. This isn't complicated at all. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Levani, Maractus. I also like Maractus. Wow, we wound up using quite a bit more. I think that's it, though, because Archeops was already retired. Okay, let me pull up the PC real quick so that I can actually, like, confirm... what was used, because I know it's the stuff in the bottom of the box. Go away, I don't care! Thanks for upgrading my Pokedex. Leave me alone. I didn't pick up Basculin at all, which is kind of nice. Like, first off, I flat out didn't pick it up. But, we didn't wind up using Zoroark either, so... we might be able to do something in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. What? Wallpapers were added. I don't care. Nope, that was it. Just everything right there at the bottom. Automon's used already. Maybe using ZA. Zoroark? Zoroark's not in ZA.
Or are you talking? Maybe I misunderstood. Think you talking Legends Arceus? Because it's definitely in that one. Okay, so that gives us, according to this, what? No, you're thinking Zeraora, right? Zeraora, the electric cat, Mega looks like Luxray, right? Hang on, am I just? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one. That's a legend, so I can't use that one anyway. Nah, but we get Hisuian Zoroark from ZA. Or from Arceus. Gosh dang it, now you got me doing it. We do get Zoroark from Arceus, which would be kind of cool, and we have Zoroark normal from stuff. I think we can guarantee it in Sun and Moon. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That would be nice. Yeah, the mix-up. I got you. I got you. I think my chat has changed sizes too much. Okay, so according to this... yeah, our retired Mons are going to be Rattata and Raticate. We are retiring Gigalith, Unfezant, Levani, and Maractus. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lapras still going strong! And then 7 for the shiny. So... let me go ahead and update that, and we can make sure that our information is correct. So Raticate is now retired. Unfezant retired. Gigalith retired. Levani and Maractus are also retired. Yeah, I wound up using the exact same Elite Four team, which is kind of cool, I think, for both black and white too. That's kind of neat. So it's only those that got changed up. For the record, we currently have 5 dead. Let's check. I have 7. Why do I have 5? Oh, because Tepik died. Tepik died and Watchog, which I did not account for. It's fine. Watchog, who goes after Samurott, goes right here. Watchog, dead, used in white 2. Tepig also used in white 2. Okay. I'm glad that we have now dealt with that. This is why we check things, right? So we have 7 dead. We have 41 retired. 7 are still active. And that's a total of 55 used. So I did miss one somewhere. But that's fine. That's pretty good, I would say. 7 deaths across, I don't even know how many games. Have we hit 10? No, we haven't hit 10 yet. I think we're only at 8 because two games had 16 badges, right? So you would divide by 10 or divide by 8 minus 2. I think that's how the math would work. But we're gonna have to take a look at that. We wound up using, for anyone who cares, the
most common number of new Pokemon we've had to use is 7. We had to use 7 new Pokemon in Yellow, which makes sense because all of them are new. Crystal, Platinum, and White 2. However, the most number we've had to use was Pokemon Black with 9. And then Heart Gold and Emerald actually both took 8. The only outlier, so we're using 7 to 9, right around 7 new Pokemon per game, mostly due to like you have to get encounters, right? Like we get our starter and we get 1 Pokemon before Gym 1. So like we're gonna have to use a couple to fill out the team. So that makes sense. And then like as you go on, more answers and whatnot. Leaf Green was the lowest with 2. I don't even know what they were. But we used 2 new Pokemon in Leaf Green. I have no idea what they were. Looking at this... Probably... No, I didn't actually wind up using the Mime in Leaf Green. Sand Slash. I think we wound up using Sand Slash. Maybe it was Wigglytuff? Clefable? I don't know. What did we wind up using in that game? Hang on, I can answer this question. Oh, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. The starter. The thing that we're required to use. Okay. I can finally close all of these info tabs strictly about black and white. All right, let me I'm just curious. I'm pulling up the what game we're doing next? We're not doing it tonight. But I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. Saying Venu is forgettable. Technically, Venu had the most forgettable death because it died to Wallace. That's right. The grass starter died to the water trainer. Crazy. Let me check something. Don't know if I actually updated this. Responses are at 8. Okay. So while I am thinking about this, I'm going to update this. Give me 2 seconds. So about the new game, reminder that if you do want to vote on which games we play, you are more than welcome to. We are going to go ahead and lock in whatever the next game is. Today, I got one fight in Null that was 2 ground types carrying against only water types. Valid. So we're going to go down here and say you have to pick white or black and white 2 are your only options. Oh, that's whatever. So responses
means in Gen 6, so it's a 50-50. So I have an idea. Hey, you. It normally works.
Hello?
Hi. I called.
Hi.
I called for you and you didn't respond.
Oh, I did not hear you. I will come.
Oh, okay. All right. We will wait for Lady Question. I thought I was just gonna ask her over the phone, but whatever. Hi. I need you to make a decision because it's a 50-50 split.
Oh, and I get to be the deciding vote?
Yeah.
I'm so fancy.
Yeah. X or Y.
X or Y?
Yes.
X.
X.
Yeah,
Okay. So we will be doing Pokemon X. Hi again, Lady Q.
hi! I don't know who's there. Stop that.
Alright, so we will take Y off of there.
Hi, Bales. I don't know who else is there, but hi.
Heart had to dip out. So. Alright, that will be it for... I really hope I updated the right one. That will be it for the night. So, reminder that you can vote on things if you so desire, and if you don't, that's totally fine too. Let me find yeah, okay. So I did update the correct one. We're good to go there. All of those numbers are right. So 7 deaths across 8 games. I feel like that's pretty all right. To be fair, we were sub 1 death a game, and now we're above. So let's try to not let that go much higher. If you're hoping that this will happen, that we'll be doing this on Thursday, probably not the case. We're going to be doing VGC with Rhyme. So more Pokemon stuff. Feel free to check that out. And maybe some Monster Hunter after or before or something. We're figuring that out still. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think there's any announcements. Oh, actually, small announcement. We will also not be doing the Genlocke on Friday. Instead, at least for a good chunk of it, we're gonna have a bunch of people here, and it's gonna be a good time. At least that's the current plan. So stop in. That'd be cool. We will be featuring our favorite purple dragon. And, what is Dearly? I assume Dearly's joining. I don't know. I don't know who else is gonna be here besides me and Tonks, but we'll figure it out. And then, on Sunday, as of right now, the plan is to have some sort of stream. Don't know when on Sunday. Don't know how long on Sunday. We're going to figure that out. But since Sunday is Easter and some people can't spend time with their family, don't want to spend time with their family, or don't have a family to spend time with, we will be here and we will be doing some sort of stream, assuming that, my computer doesn't explode. So that if you want to have a family over here, you can do that. I think that's everything for tonight. So thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Shout out to Vales. Go check him out because he's pretty cool. And he also does the streaming stuff. That's not what I wanted. You can check out Heart too. I don't think she streams anymore, but feel free to check her out. And on Heart. And
Go check out Ryan. There we go. Check all of them out. Have a wonderful time. And let's find someone to raid. That's not how you roll an R. That just sounded like I forgot how to talk. Shiny hunt? No. Strong, hard, magnetic, slippery, gray metal plus Pokemon. What? Emerald Ironmon. Gross. Thank you. I don't know about you guys. I do not like Ironmons. Like they're kind of entertaining, but for the most part, I'm like, Snom is going. We'll go to Snom. Everyone loves Snom, right? Both Pokemon and the creator. Dude's cool. So, y'all have a wonderful time. Hit him up with some hype larvatars if you don't mind. I will as well, but please do remember to get some rest. So, take care of yourselves. Get some water. Get some rest. Get some food. Take your meds. And I will see you all next time. If you did not get pulled into the raid, that is perfectly fine. I still appreciate you being here. Please have a wonderful night. And, just have a good time. Bye.